So, it's been a hot minute. I don't know if anyone is going to be able to join us today, but I feel like playing, and I have some time off. So we're going to play some more Borderlands. That went well. And they've just rolled out crossplay across multiple platforms, and the events are back up. So we have got Revenge of the Cartels again, which obviously I never played the first time, and I don't exactly know what's going on, but it's to do with Maurice, and so I'm interested.
Oh, Vault Hunter.
How much money do I have? Not much money. They also increased the level cap. Things are feeling a little bit choppy, which is worrying given that I rebooted my computer for once, and not that long before starting the stream.
Hey, got any spare change?
Oh well. Okay, let's see about this mission. I'm guessing it's from Claptrap. Ah, that's right. That's what we got last stream. We got the Power of Iridium shit.
Job is finished. Sorry, we're not allowed to have mirrors around here. Too expensive.
So, how do I look?
You look all right. Like, no big deal. I mean, if your goal is to look super pretty, and I mean, even if I said you were like a model, it's only because you are a model. A V-class telecommunications bot. And stuff.
That was sweet, I think.
Oh no, it's Ellie. Okay. Sup?
Them
Oh,
COVs are
mouthpiece.
trying to find a new mouthpiece. Let's stop them. Once we get you into those auditions, you can waste all them wannabe mouthpieces.
Sounds good to me. But let's... Maurice! Hi.
Maurice smells blood hunger on you. Good. You will find Maurice's enemies and make them your own.
I heard blood. Whatever it is, I am in. What's our quarry?
Maurice has made enemies of powerful people. As part of his ongoing mission to learn the Warm Blood's ways, he joined a high-stakes poker game. He apparently has a knack for it, but there was a misunderstanding. In Maurice's world, it is good manners for the winner of a contest to devour the loser. The organizers of the game were unfamiliar with this custom.
What else would you do with a foe? Though I take it they did not see it that way.
The leader of the Galactic Iridium Cartel now seeks vengeance. Already some of his lackeys have broken Maurice's arm and threaten worse. You will find this cartel leader's hideout and slay him. But it is well hidden. Maurice requires the coordinates in order to send you there. Begin with his informants.
I will scour the galaxy to find them. But that could take a while. Do you have any leads?
Maurice last had an informant sent in Ascension Bluff. Perhaps they cower nearby.
Oh. Interest. Right, well, I would be going back to Pandora. Anyway, so orbit view game. Okay, there we go. Where is Ascension Bluff? Oh, it's where I think we have to go anyway for the mouthpiece one. I think. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Okay. Is this where I need to be for the... I think so. It's definitely where I need to be for that one. And yeah, okay, cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. You wanna...
A fair price for peace of mind.
It's not displaying the item of the day. Did I break it?
Happy to help.
That feels potentially broken.
Those filthy vault thieves murdered our most favorite mouthpiece, so we've got an opening.
Prove your loyalty to earn your
Yeah.
place in the auditions. Steal the Hammer Clan's banner. Blow up the War Pig's War Pig. And, I don't know, loot Puttergunk's strongbox.
Bring your special offerings to the Holy Broadcasting Center or we'll kill you on sight. Good luck! Sounds like you know what you gotta do to crash those tryouts. Get to it, Vault Hunter!
I'm interested, but blowing up a pig? We have to blow up a pig? Not sure how I'd feel about that one. Come on, bitch. Got him. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Yeah, that do it.
Yeah, I always hated the Hammer Clan. Go grab that banner.
Come
Hi.
to me. Don't hold back. Because we are a family.
I have no blood.
You'll miss him all. Oh, that might be why there's badasses.
These are only partial coordinates. You will need more of this. Numbers to decipher the location of the cartel's wealth.
Okay. I need a helmet. So I need 30 things, but then does that tell me where I need to go for the cartel boss, or is that just to move along to the next step? I do not know. But fuck it. Oh.
Huh, banner's pretty high up there, VH. Start climbing.
I better go back to that. No, wrong one. That one. There we go. So you also want to... There we are.
It feels good to get those COV nut jobs off the airwaves. Score one.
Moxie sent me a mail. You've got mail. Oh. Oh. And a skin?
For the Raiders.
I like skins. Oh, it literally just makes every weapon look like Moxie. Fair enough. I want more. I was honestly hoping for something fiery. I want this animated thing, but with fire. All right, that's what I want. Let's what is it? After. Mark all of these things so that I can find them again. Yeah, I figured this was going to be a beam. Depending on its refresh rate, that's really good damage for a beam, actually. Chains to nearby enemies and life steals. Now that's the good thing. This one's that one. I didn't need to. I can just get it from here. Gimme.
Hey, Nuff! You got it! The Calypsos are broadcasting their auditions live. Let's check it out. Coming at you live from the Holy Broadcasting Center, our first mouthpiece contestant is... Stinkney! Holy hell, what is wrong with your knee?
What the God Queen meant to say is, why do you think you have what it takes to be our new mouthpiece? Because I'm real loud, and I love the God Queen more than anyone!
You lie! Gearbox, I'm the God Queen's most devoted follower. I tell you to prove it.
Sure, fight to the death. I'm into it.
My rectum! Ah!
Huh. Never seen a dislocated ass before.
That war pig is fast, amigo.
What the fuck?
You might need a vehicle to hunt down that hoss.
This is madness.
Oh wait, the war. Okay, now I don't feel so bad about killing a war pig. Oh wait, no, it actually is. No. Okay, we're good. I didn't have to actually kill a pig.
Calypsos are broadcasting another audition. Okay, let's get this thing moving again. Who's next?
Some mouth breather named Blargmaw. So, why should you be our new mouthpiece? What? Are you here to audition to be the next mouthpiece?
What?
I'm bored. Someone kill him.
I'll whip you bloody with your own spine!
Now that's the kind of fire we're looking for. But no second chances in showbiz. Finish him.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't
This
even
is kind of
wanna
fucking
know
weird.
what kind of stuff you're gonna find in that weirdo strongbox. Look around, maybe you can
Loot,
shut off
loot.
the power somehow.
Huh? Loot bar. Feels like the UI for this stuff's larger.
The door, VH. You see a generator or something nearby?
It's definitely. It feels closer. Maybe because of crossplay. I don't know.
Look around. Maybe you can shut off the power somehow.
Yoinkers.
I think that got the door open. You should be able to rape Huttergun's place now. Not that I envy that task, like, at all.
I mean, how this? I thought. No. Do I need to? Okay, that's more like
The
it.
door open. You should be able to rape Huttergun's place now. Not that I envy that task, like, at all. What is... You know what?
Prize gunk?
I definitely don't want to know what that is. Ugh. You got all those audition
This is a fucking
requirements.
weird one.
Good stuff, VH. Now head to the Holy Broadcast Center. It's showtime.
I was under the impression I already cleansed that place of their filth. With gusto.
Well, yeah. But don't you want to blast some more bandits or what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's got me there.
I missed you, little friend.
Suspiciously.
And there's another audition going out over the Econet.
Now, this guy seems to fit the bill.
Yeah, maybe, whatever.
Yes! The God Queen should name me the new mouthpiece.
I'm sorry. Did you just tell me what I should do? End him now.
What? No! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to!
The fucking you guys are a fucking mess. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Oh, he has a little target on his chest. That's cute. So what's this damage like? Not bad. Not bad. Kind of burns through ammo.
Run, weakling!
Yeah, I think terminal crit better. Moist the flag. Not sure how I feel about. Well, no, actually, let's swap that out back for that. There we go. I need to remember to use the cloak ability for the crits.
I hear you, beast.
Oh yeah, this do the big damage. This do the big damage. Does the big satisfy? So, are we gonna get a chance to actually audition, or what? I find it interesting that we can't break these for Iridium. Release it. I guess it's just him.
Now get out of here. That ammo won't show
100% damage to stuck enemies. Double sticky on that. Interesting. Splits into 2 grenades in mid-flight, homes in on the closest target, and heals 30% damage. If that did more fucking damage, that would be amazing.
Drop your offerings or get blasted! Nice offering! Hey, what's your favorite thing about God Queen Tyreen?
Her glorious pelt.
Me too! The Great Vault beckons! Come on in! What? A vault thief? Kill them!
What are you?
Now get in there and don't leave any of them mouthpiece wannabes alive! Uh-oh, we've got some vault thieves trying to interrupt our auditions!
Hello,
Don't kill
Tingles.
for me.
For us.
Well, I look and sound exactly like the last guy!
Sold! Looks like we've got a new mouthpiece! Yay!
Yes, God Queen! I will be your war scream!
Okay, great. First task, kill the vault thief. Well, looks like we didn't make it in time to stop the casting, but we can still take out that new mouthpiece.
They literally just... Okay. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. But I don't think I was expecting them to literally just put the same character back. What?
Death, well,
I reloaded. Not. Why did it? You just got a list of masterpieces. That weapon does that randomly. Oh. Because slippery when wet. I get it now.
Lieberman knows!
I see what they did there. Hey, mouthpiece. Aye.
No, you killed a few followers. Woe is me.
Where will we ever find more?
Alright, like everywhere. Doodles!
I mean, I know that I'm pretty fucking powerful.
Well, those two are like
But
birds
he's
in
supposed to be
love. Don't
tanky,
let it
right?
get under your skin. Seriously. You know, I heard that mouthpiece fella kept a stash somewhere near his organ. Maybe give them keys a tickle and see what happens.
Oh, I fully appreciate that the weapons I'm using are fucking ridiculous. But I can still bitch. Nothing else is interesting though. You can activate something when you finish the game to make the game hard. Yeah.
Ooh, secret stashes and stuff. Sweet. Look around. There you go. Good find. Now come on back.
Just... okay. Really underwhelming. Massively underwhelming. That could be good. That could be amazing. But it's a class that I don't run. So... Great. Thanks. So I have to go back to Ellie on Sanctuary, right? Also, Patinga, I've activated the cartels thing.
Ready to go?
Yeah, it. Game. There we go. It directed me to one place where there were a few enemies, but otherwise I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to try and find them randomly.
Gaze upon my new configuration.
Fuck it.
Hey there.
Hi. It's annoying me that those things aren't displaying. I like that one. I'm keeping that one. Do I want to keep the Vibra Pulse? I mean, it's good. It's not as good as the other one.
Just like that.
I don't remember that.
No questions asked.
I wish there was a way to like re-roll
Everyone has their price.
equipment. Like, you know, just
Have some money. Now
pay a shitload. And just be able to get this like re-rolled up to my level.
Support local business. Sell to Marcus.
That felt like a pretty good gold key though, given some of the stuff I've gotten from gold keys in the past.
Guns. What more could you want? Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat the cash.
I mean, that would be really, really good if I wanted to get more cash. So I kind of want to keep it for that regard. I think I'm okay with the other one that I've got. Do I want this? It's a lot of damage. But it is minus 10% max health. And then if you compare it against
Check back later for
what I've
more
already
fantastic
got,
deals.
yeah, blah 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 blah. That has a chance to drop ammo, chance to drop just random damage, but has a higher capacity. I'll keep it for now. It could be good. I don't fucking know. I need to remember to use this for more than just world traversal. No. Thank you. Go. Do the talkie. Game! Thank you.
Nice audition. You know, sometimes the best way to shut someone up is to shoot them in the face. Good work, VH.
Just money? I suppose I did already have the weapons cache though, so. Alright, well. That I don't think I have anywhere that I specifically need to go. So let's just continue with the main story.
Are you?
How come it's acting like this is the first time we've been to Pandora? Though I guess we haven't really been here
Heading
since
to an
the beginning of
outpost
the
called
game.
Roland's Rest. Vaughn will be there.
Yes, to the bloodletting! I like you better dead.
Hi, hello? I'm alive! For now. It seems Iridian professors are like vault keys. Everyone wants a piece. Gallows humor aside, a rescue would be quite welcome, as I'm to be tortured and killed for the amusement of the crowd. I still have some tricks up my sleeve, but I fear using them would only change the method of my death.
Fair enough. Where is it that I'm... Ah. Alright, just need to go this way around. It's over here, right?
Looks like the COV have been busy on Pandora. That's the way to Devil's Razor. You're gonna have to smash through.
Oh, I can do that. I got blades on my chargers. That wasn't enough. Really? Fuck you.
I missed you, little friend. I hear you, beast.
One psycho. That's all that they sent out. Was that who was running this gate post? Just one lone psycho? Alright. Wouldn't have been my choice, but whatever works. Why do I remember Devil's Razor? Devil's Razor rings a bell. Is it the desert section?
Welcome back, little friend.
Okay.
Hey, you're back! Reunion! Last time we were all here, I plucked your Firehawk and left her on the ground like a hit-and-run skag.
I know that's why.
Good times. Oh, and then I totally murdered your siren friend. The blue-haired one? I can't remember her name. I want to say Martha? Meg? Whatever. She did.
And now we kidnapped your science nerd, too! You gotta admit, we are super good at taking your shit.
Yeah, your Crimson Thieves Guild is in tatters and splatters and whatnot.
Gonna be gone soon. Later, bitches!
Come on, boy. Oh, yeah. It has tracking? Interesting. No. Suspiciously few amount of enemies. Another delivery guy. Jesus Christ. Quests!
If you're hearing this, the job is yours. I don't care who you are. I just need someone to take my jackass of a pappy on a drive round for the errands. But mostly just to get him out of my hair for a minute. Come on by my place and
I really don't know why it's not displaying shit. Morn, hey, been a while. How's it going?
Hey, welcome to my new clan, the Pectoral Liberation Alliance. Nah, I'm just kidding. Go Crimson Raiders! Remember me, Vaughn?
Your scent is as strong as ever, my bandit bro.
Anyway, I'm glad you came along. It has been hell defending this place since Troy Calypso snatched our turrets with his crazy powers. I love those turrets. Oh, right, the mission. Okay, Lilith says you're here to save Tanis. Now, if Carnivora has her, you gotta get a move on.
Who is this Carnivora and how do I kill them?
No, it's not a who, it's a what. Carnivora is a giant festival run by two murder streamers named Pain and Terror. You can find it in the Splinterlands, bro. Carnivora is the most popular Calypso fan stream in the galaxy, bro. Pain and Terror take kill requests non-stop in the name of the Calypsos, and of course high viewer counts. Anyway, I can help you get to Carnivora, but getting in might be a different story.
Vault Hunter, I know I don't need to say this, but we are not losing anyone else.
I will not rest until she is safely returned.
Pain and Terror, aren't those the demons?
My imminent murder is whipping these cultists into a frenzy. They're delivering iridium by the armful, screaming my name all the way. I had no idea I was so popular amongst the idiot masses. I suppose you never know where flattery's going to come from.
I swear they're the demons from Hercules. But yeah, fuck it, I'm interested in murder streaming. It's essentially what I'm already doing. Kinda. Pain and Terror are the little demons that follow Hades around. Exactly, that's what I thought. Because you have the Pain and Terror Cup in Kingdom Hearts. I mean, that's a weapons cache just out and about. Aye. Uh-huh. You wanna know a weapon that I've not noticed much of yet? Dahl. I don't remember coming across many Dahl weapons yet. Thought it mentioned charging. Didn't it? I swear this weapon mentioned charging. No? Was that a different weapon then? The menu seems to be freaking out. And I don't know why. I'm trying to use the mouse. And then it's switching me to keyboard. That's the one. Okay. That's more like what was expected. Eh. No. Okay, no, it doesn't want to let me throw things with keyboard, rather mouse. What's this weapon? Ah, yes. I enjoyed using this one for a bit. So,
You here for the job? Good. It's about damn time somebody came by for it. Well, the jackass is in the car over there. Go ahead and take him round till he quits yapping.
You ungrateful little... Wow, to tan your hide just like when you was a young'un. You were a mistake then, and you're still a mistake now!
Yeah, whatever you say, you rotten old bastard! Bring him back to me after his errands, or don't. Might be doing me a favor.
Oh dear God. Okay. Interesting.
I don't know who you are, but you're clearly a turd taco in a stank-ass tortilla. Who needs you? Not me, that's for damn sure. Now get to driving. And don't drive like a maniac. You hear me, you walking pit stain?
You are most unpleasant.
Like I care what you think. I bet Lizzie would be happier than a skag in scat if I never came back at all. You keep
Dear God, this ain't going well.
Huh, so he's dancing, is he? Oh, no. How tragic. Wow, he was taken before his time. Woe is me. Come on back, though. I still want to thank you for, helping me out.
Okay. I mean, I was kind of expecting something along these lines to happen, but... Yeah, sorry that your dad's dead.
It just so happens I finally received my inheritance thanks to you. I'm sure my father's tragic, untimely death was a complete accident. So I should still thank you for trying to take him around on those errands. So, thanks! Bye now.
Okay. And I just get money. Yep. Awesome. Hello! That's a huge bitch. And she's dead fish. Bishop? Thank God I don't have to worry about trying to actually shoot those from the back. Turns out I may not have needed to do anything. If you just fucking left your pappy here, I think they'd find a way to kill him. Damn it, it's slippery.
Let them hear your rage.
Okay, how many... Are these guys just going to keep spawning, or what? I'm okay if they want to do that, but just... What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I have to do the fucking... Oh, this is so much easier to get around. Who needs a vehicle when you've got this?
I missed you, little friend.
Right, where the fuck am I going? Right, so there's one up the top of there. There's one over there, and the rest are over here. Right, that might be interesting. Just try and get done.
Holy crap, Spackle. Those wheels are better than Max Badass. Go get them.
Come, friend, to me.
Do the thing.
That's one juicy burger delivered.
Where are we going next? I mean, maybe we should get this one out of the way, because that one seems the furthest away.
Okay. And fresh-ish.
I can do this. But I got scared. I can still do this. What's with all the balloons?
The time, my dude! Move! Move! Remember, Dynasty Diner means quality burgers!
Whee! I really fucked that up, huh? Okay, how am I gonna get there? As soon as possible. I kind of do need to go this way around, but then okay, just hang on right.
Upon the wind.
Take it.
Delivery! You make me proud to call you my temporary employee!
Shut the fuck up.
You'll have to move faster than that!
There's one up here. Yes, he's in a fucking cave?
Calm down that burger, beloved customer, dude! And no now!
Baldy Bald! We need your help, girl!
Tina?
Vault Hunter, need your help.
I'll be back!
Welcome back, little friend.
Burger delivery! Eat up before it gets cold! Oh man, you're the best! Those burgers were getting cold, and there's nothing more tragic than cold frickin' burgers. Thank you! Head on back to the Science Center for your payment, okay?
I dislike him. Tina!
Moving on in. The bolts are quick, Amanda.
Do you see me?
Tina? Frick. Hey.
Man, am I glad to see you. Could use a hand over here. Been setting up a new home base. But the COV been sneaking up on us out of this tunnel. Freaking hundreds of them. So I'm holding them back while Tina collapses the whole damn thing. She's up above working on a plan. Go help her out.
Everything is under control, Brack, okay? Need a bit of help up here.
So let's blow up some crap!
Yes, ma'am. I'm a coming. Hey, Tina.
Look, all we gotta do is collapse the tunnel, and as with most problems, this one can be solved with a bomb. But, unfortunately, Miss Boombottom got stuck, and I can't knock her down, so I'm gonna need you to stop it. I'm gonna need you to stop it, good!
I see. What? I missed. I missed. There we go.
There it goes! Okay, wait for it. I said wait for it. Okay, crap. Gonna have to do this the hard way. Shorty, you're gonna have to scurry on down into the tunnel and shoot her till she boos, okay?
Doesn't that mean we're gonna have to open up the tunnel?
Full of COV!
I know what I'm doing, just do it! Besides, we can waste a few COV. That's no problem. We got this.
Did I do that? Did I do that?
I am prepared for a hunt.
All right, here it comes. 3, 2, hunt time!
Shoot, Miss Boombottom and her mommy! For you and a
Oh no, it's my shield, isn't it?
Hey, guys. The base has been under attack while you were messing around with that tunnel. Thought I could hold them off, but they're gaining ground. Get back here!
It's time to save Boomtown!
Boomtown? I thought we were calling it the Fortress.
That's not a but. We're calling it Boomtown because I said so. Because I already made it.
Yep, I noticed the sound.
La, 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 la,
Oh,
Boomtown.
Bloodwing!
Boomtown, Boomtown, Boomtown.
You two are so cute when you fight. Now let's go save Boomtown.
Run these heretics!
This grenade's kind of disappointing now. Oh, hello!
There can only be one.
Yeah.
That should be the last of them. Good looking out.
Vault Hunter, fortress is secure for now.
Boomtown. Now go kill the other guy.
Another successful mission, thanks to my magnificotacular bombing prowess. You're welcome.
We smashed them good, Vault Hunter.
Yep.
And took back Boomtown. Hell yeah.
This brick is on fire!
Hell yeah!
Morty, quit copying me!
What? I thought we were like doing a thing there, man.
We weren't.
Yeah, Morty. We weren't.
Damn it, I missed.
Ah, we're just kidding. You're alright, Bird.
You all have questies! Questy. Questy bestie. Give me the questy bestie.
Need your help with something, Vault Hunter? Hey, Vault Hunter, you mind coming to a birthday party with me? Kid's name is Grace. Flips her shit over Vault Hunters. So I figured you and me showing up would blow her freaking
Little mine. Grab some of those flowers.
flowers that grow up on the mesa on the way. They meet me at the party.
Say, hey guys, Jack, I've been thinking about the Crimson Raiders and Vault Hunters like us. I mean, we're sort of the only thing keeping this planet together, you know?
Feels. Feels. Is this off to the side like this? AV's 4. Okay. Cute. In, you know, a murderous kind of way. Is there anything else that I actively want from here? I mean, getting more of that is probably going to be helpful, but it's by no means required. I could buff all of this stuff. Buffing the action skill duration is probably going to be a good idea. So we'll start going for that. Because that means I've got more time to do the pretties. With the titties. Pretty titties.
Alright, you ready for this, girl? Alright, Alright, you ready for this, girl? Okay, so I needed someone to watch my fuzzy shanks, little hottie boy, Enrique IV. And I thought I could trust my bestie pet Skag with my sexy exy Shiga, but now she won't give him back. But that's okay. I think she's just having some, some sad times right now. Because, I broke up with her ass. But now she's holding my Enrique like a cuddle hostage. So here, take these happy little heart decorations and we're gonna go get my Skag back. Okay, great. Now get you over to Casa de Shiga. And then we're gonna brighten her day. Metaphorically, though. Not like with a bomb. Trying to solve this one with smiles for a change, Character growth, bitch!
Fair enough. I honestly expected bomb.
Yo, for reals though, I got to get my Enrique back. I killed the whole world for that sweet little monster boy. Yeah, I promised myself I would not lose another. Don't cry, Tina! See, Enrique too. He got eaten.
Skag, which, it sucked. And then Enrique III died at the farmer's market. Don't want to talk about that, but, safe to say I can't go back to the farmer's market anymore.
Why did it let me come up? I'm guessing this is Mordecai's spot. Kinda disappoint. Alright. How far away is Shiga's? Pretty fucking far, okay.
Down with those crazy pants Calypsos? She's a damn COV now? Oh, no. Man, I knew something was bumming her out. Must be all this culty crap. Okay, cover it all up with my happy little hearts, so Shiga quits being such crazy pants. Okay? Making it all pretty. Making it all pretty. This a pretty ditty. Cause Shiga been a shitty bitty.
Oh, I've missed you, Tina.
These hearts make Shiga happy again.
Get lost, bald thieves! I ain't in the sacrificing mood, and take your stupid arts with ya!
You trespass upon the sacred bond of friendship betwixt a girl and her beast.
Alright, sacrifice it is! Sick 'em, hounds!
Shiga, just give me back my Enrique sweetie buns, and I'll call off the ruthless exterior decorator, okay?
Every skank you've ever owned is dead! Enrique's better off with me!
Oh, she did not just... Okay, we were trying to do this a nice way.
Go get it!
Fucking knew they were gonna be bombs.
One sweet little scale of my sweet little boy's sweet little skag butt. I'm gonna rip her face, and I'll put her face down her own throat, and I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna put it in a bomb, I'm gonna set it into space!
Oh. Never get between a crazy woman and a doggo. Woman doesn't even need to be crazy. There's a doggo. She will become cray-cray.
That's one of Shiga's evil skags. Kill it!
Another falls silent.
So I'm just opening up cells to try and find the right
I
stat.
hear you, beast!
The skags are bad to the skelly. Evil runs deep. Oh my god! My sweet teeny tiny! Isn't he just the cutest? I love his little face! Go grab some skaggy treats for my little guy, okay?
to me, little hound. We are here to break your chains.
Bad boy, Enrique. Excuse me? He is not a bad boy. He's the best boy. The bestest. Bad boy. She heard my Enrique. All right, that's it. You know what to do.
Shiga? Shiga! Hi! Jesus?
Stay alive!
God ran, you shitbird! Vaulty vault. Let Enrique out the back gate.
You look intact, at least.
Don't hold back!
Eh. Enrique? Ah, there you are.
You're okay now, Enrique. Come on home to Mama. Come to Mama.
Invincible!
I got some more mail, didn't I? Ugh. I should really be trying to kill with more varied weapons.
It's time to fight!
My sweetest man friend. Who's the best doggy? Who's the best doggy? Answer me! Who's the best doggy?
These are dark days, Tomodachi. When friends turn on friends, and tricksy ladies turn skag snapper.
Anyway, here's your reward. Now leave me to my snuggles. Who's the cutest skaggy butthead? Is it you? Is it you? Yes, it is you! Enrique! My snuggle mush tiny paws! I missed you so much! Are you the tiniest? How'd you get so tiny? Look at that little face. Where'd you get a face like that, huh? Did you cut it off a cuter skag and steal the cute? Did you steal the cute out of his very soul? Huh? Huh? Did you eat all the cutie pies until you turned into the cutest of cutie pies? Oh, I bet you did. I bet you did, you little fatty. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm gonna eat you up. That's right. I'm gonna start with your little toes, and I'm gonna season them with a very tasteful balsamic glaze, and I'm gonna put you in a little oven. I'm gonna roast you at 350 degrees, and then I'm gonna gobble you up. Man, that got weird. Why do I always want to eat cute stuff? Should I get that checked out? Anyway, what about just a nibble? Just a little nibble. Chow, 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 chow. I'm gonna get you.
Adorable. Adorable. Disturbing, but adorable. Did I get... I did. Ooh. Hello. I like it. Yeah, the menu seems kind of fucky today. Maybe I should have gone to go get a vehicle. Oh well. G-spot.
One night during my midlife crisis, with the light of Elvis shining down on me, I thought of Queen Dido, and I said to myself, what the hell is
that's how I can get the vehicle.
Before I left Pandora, I was teaching Grace how to shoot, how to track, how to hunt. Figured it couldn't hurt to start training the next generation of vault hunters. Kid's got badass in her genes, man. You'll see.
With a name like Grace? Yeah, she was either going to be a badass or fucked up. Let's go get that vehicle. 'Cause I want it. Fuck. Nine. Paco.
Now bring that hunk of burning rubber back to the Can't You Ride for me.
Where is the nearest Can't You Ride? Because this has the spiky wheels. So spiky.
Whee!
Them technicals is gonna look sweet as hell riding on those big mamma jammas. Good fine, VH.
Ready to go? Let the hunt take you!
Do kind of like the hover wheels though. Give me more of the things. I like the things.
I know you got a need.
Get fucked. Oh, she's gonna be on the island, isn't she? With all of the fucking stuff. Kaboomy. Yeah, I don't think I can take my technical there.
Glad to have you back.
So is Grace? No, you're... Herschel? Rip in peace?
Damn, I didn't know. Grace died while I was off on E6. Clark got her. I hate this planet sometimes. Just give her the flowers, okay? I need a minute.
Well, good golly. More vault hunters at my Gracie's party. If she were alive, she'd be filling the sky with bullets and joy. Come on over and chat for a moment. Guess Gracie's death took Mordecai by surprise, but I keep telling him this ain't a day for mourning. That's not what Grace would have wanted. Gracie, well, Vargas took her from me. It mean a lot to my girl that you're here. Let's start the party. Now, we've got all of Gracie's favorite games to play. Tell you what, I procured a fine Jacobs pistol. It was for Gracie, but if anyone can beat her records, it's yours. Otherwise, I'll be burying that pistol alongside my little gunslinger. Come on, y'all. Let's eat some damn cake. How's a cake eating contest strike your fancy, Vault Hunter?
I will feed this cake to my beast.
Woohoo! My girl could put down cake like she had a tapeworm. Last year, she scarfed down 11 whole slices. Betting even you can't do more than that, Vault Hunter. Watch out, Gracie. Looks like someone's coming for your title. Well, look at the Vault Hunter go. You really trying to break my dead little girl's record? That's brave of you.
Stop eating the cake. Just let Hersham have this.
But I want pistol.
Well, you beat my Gracie's record. How about that? Too bad she'll never have the chance to give it another go. Embark it. All right, listen up. If my Gracie were alive today and not in the ground, she would have challenged all of y'all to a grenade chucking contest. Let's head to the range. Grace had the best arm in Wandering Sands. Her record's a big old 50 points. Good luck beating that, Vault Hunter. Hey, hey! Looks like our little Bobsy Tenderfoot doesn't want you to beat Grace's score either. Wow, you got guts for days, Vault Hunter. Waltzing into a little dead girl's birthday party and going after a record. Then again, Grace never backed down from a challenge. Guts for days. My girl's record on the shooting
Starting to
range
feel
is
real
breaking.
fucking bad.
She was proud. Maybe too proud. Maybe that's why she thought she could go to the Mesa all by her lonesome hunting Varkids instead of listening to her father. Well, let the games begin.
He's not kidding. She was good. Real good. Would have been even better than me in a few years. I hate this planet sometimes. You know what? I'm gonna join in on this one. See how you handle a little competition.
What are we trying to kill?
Yes, to the bloodletting! Too weak to survive. Run! Run, you weakling!
60 seconds left.
I mean, my pet keeps killing him before I get a chance.
Too many to count!
Woo, y'all keep it up. You're gonna wipe Grace's record clean off the board. Wouldn't that be? Oh.
This.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Looks like my girl is still the champ. Gracie, hun, you might be dead, but your record lives on, baby.
Let him have that one.
Woo, you did it.
They stopped
you
spawning.
Beat a genuine Vault Hunter. I knew Vault Hunters were deadly, but I didn't know they knew how to treat people right. Why don't you go ahead and whack the piñata? It's all yours. Whoa! What a party! Well, you got class, Vault Hunter. I appreciate you keeping Gracie's records alive like that. Keeps her close to her. And I got to thinking, The best place for this pistol is in your hand. Good hunting out there. Make my Gracie proud and go kill some Varkins for me.
Good on you, Vault Hunter.
Ooh, hello. Dastardly. Bitch, no. Yep. How about if we do that and that? Make it look like shit. We'll go with the golden gun. Don't know how to swap from one to the other in this. Whoa! Let's go and turn in the burger quest and sort this one out as well.
Ready for a fight?
May have overshot this a bit.
Whenever you're around and need work, come talk to this sign spinner. People always want burgers, my dude.
Oh, hello.
A Vault Hunter? Whatever it was, I didn't do it. Or did, if it was cool.
I seek the Lord of Skags.
I haven't heard that name in like 7 years.
That's some serious lag. I'm just Edgren now, but tyranny still reigns over Pandora.
I'm talking about the most fiendish evil of all. Bandwidth throttling. There's a Hyperion EchoNet hub nearby. You gotta get over there and smash that throttler for me.
He has some interests,
I was
huh?
known as Lord of Skags. That's right, you're in the presence of Pandora's former most elite pro gamer. 14 years old and I was on top of the world.
Who would hunt in a simulation when there are living things to hunt?
It's a viable career path. Anyway, I was the best. Even better than Handsome Jack himself. And that tryhard did not like getting outplayed by kids. So he installed an Echo Throttler, the UGTHAC. Used it to fast lane his own connection and slow the rest. I'm talking whole milliseconds of lag. It was a slaughter. That's the EchoNet hub. The UGTHAC is somewhere inside. Careful, there's COV swarming all over the place.
Okay. How the fuck do I get up? Oh, maybe I don't. Yeah, that'd fucking do it.
It's even more evil than I imagined. Crush wreck that thing and I can finally get my connection speeds back up. Well, crap titties. It's a Hyperion firewall. I can't get through that. But I think I know someone who can. The Vault Thief is coming for UGTHAC, our divine distributor of pings! Rend them, brothers and sisters! launcher?
No, you die!
Distributor of King.
The Horde of Skags has logged back on. Where once I bragged for glory, now I hack for freedom. We shall bring bandwidth back to Pandora. No longer shall we suffer stale 10-second-old memes. Without memes, how will we know what's funny? Pandora will have only the freshest, choicest memes, like two smokes. How'd he even get a second smoke? Okay, that means damn you, Unpack! This is what I'm talking about! Relief. Let me see. Here's a guy doing a headstand with a cork in his butt, and it says, champagne! Great meme! That one's on two. Unpack!
I feel greatly targeted by this mission. This pistol. This a good pistol. Excuse me, bitch. I don't know where he went. I think I killed him. I hope. Got him!
I am waging our war on the digital battlefield while you fight in the meat space. Together, we're gonna launch a denial of shielding attack. You need to open up ports around the Echo Hub so I can jack in and overload that shield. I gotta collect the choicest memes to dump into Unkthak and overload its shield. All the newest stuff.
We must overload the internet overlords with memes.
I just found a picture of Mr. Torg, but his face is upside down. Great meme!
What new fresh dank memes do you have?
Just says, become a craft.
Grab. Bring me the dank memes.
The memes must flow. Oh, got a 2-second video of a teenager getting picked up by a rack. Kinda dark, but hilarious.
Yeah, I like this shield. I like this shield. Oh, it's below me.
This is my purpose.
No, it's here. Memeing.
Port's clear. Got a new meme. It's a baby made of antimatter. He wants to touch everything. No, don't hug Grandma! Oh, he did it. Dang. One more to go.
Antimatter baby. Jack.
All ports are clear. Launching meme bomb. Uploading to Unkthak. It can't handle the dankness. The firewall has fallen. Now thrash that Unkthak Vault Hunter. The tyrant of the EchoNet has fallen. Lord of Skags has struck a mighty, meany blow against bandwidth throttling. money. Pandora may not have running water, or vegetables, or libraries that aren't on fire, but as long as we have dank memes, we are free. Lord of Skag signing off.
Sad thing is, I understand, my friend. I understand the need for only the dankest memes. Potion seller. I require only your strongest potions. I know it's old as fuck, but sometimes the oldies are the best.
Too hard to crack. I can shatter that crystal.
So, full disclosure, Vault Hunter, I was never gonna go back to pro gaming. I aged out. I'm not 14 anymore. Gotta grow up sometime. Nowadays, I make my living mining Becco wafers. It's a crypto coin, you know? Not big, pretty cool. I don't have time to explain how it works, but now that my bandwidth is straight up banging, I'm gonna be friggin' rich! Thanks, Vault Hunter! I'm gonna make so much freaking money on crypto coin! So hey, how about you take all this stupid paper money? I'm certainly not gonna need it anymore!
Fair enough. The two top. Really? I see what you did there. Oh god. I understand that reference. I think there was some more side quests, weren't there? Yeah, that one. Okay. And I've still not seen any other fucking cartel fuckers.
I soar.
Yeah, I may have soared, but I didn't want to. Huh?
Ugh, these films are just terrible.
Oh, you're a film buff.
Oh, hi, Vault Hunter. You're just the person I didn't know I wanted to see until I did see you there. Would you look through the garbages for my Echo device? I have lots of money for some reason, and I will give you a bunch of it if you help me.
Hi,
The jerk
Tommy.
who run this place is called Roner. He trashed my Echo because he didn't understand my cinematic vision, even though it's a really great vision. But Roner prefers only these terrible movies these Troy person made.
I will disembowel Troy before the hunt is over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got some really good air then.
Send you all to death!
Murder.
Need a moment.
Maya.
It's not in that one. Keep looking.
Oh, and hey, there's a flat truck unit. too high. Ah.
Looks like this guy had it all figured out. Interfaced himself to death in a porn cave. We should all be so lucky. That's a rugged VCK all-terrain package. It's like four-wheel drive, but in a single wheel. That's just math.
Claptrap in a porn cave. That's something that I needed to see today. Oh, okay, there's kind of a lot of guys.
Not in that one either. Oh no.
Accelerating.
Kill enemies with doll weapon. Is this doll? No. I don't... How the fuck did I get something for doll? Game, are you okay? I really feel like you're not okay, bro.
Oh, they think they're people! Don't run from me here!
When it has better damage, I'll fucking use whatever. I don't have a cool grenade at the minute.
That's it.
There it is.
That's really good working. You are almost as amazing as myself. Now it's time to put my movie on the big screen. That one. Go plug it into the movie shooter, okay?
Okay, Tommy. Okay.
What's a tree?
Ah, they killed the Goliath.
Sniffed it out, did you?
Wait. Action skill damage. Meh. Action skill duration. Hey. Hello.
Set up my movies now, okay? We are on edge of greatness here, my friend. Oh no! This is terrible. The projector bulb broken now. You have to fix this thing, and I will give you more money bunches to do it too. They're messing with my projector! I'm gonna pull the bleeding looky balls out of whoever did this! Go track them down, you rebels! There are no bolts in there.
My mind!
I'm thinking I saw that jerk Roller using bulbs for target shooting. Go do target shooting at him until he is dying. The gospel of the Calypsos will never be silenced!
This is fucking weird, man. I feel like I'm in a fucking fever dream.
Good riddance. Now go find his bulb stash. My destiny is becoming impatient. Stone, go replace that bulb.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It's time to fight.
Yeah. Critting with this pistol is nice.
Yes! Bring to me my inevitable fame, Vault Hunter! I finally can be able to tell my parents I am famous film man. Action! Now come back for your bunches of money. Where am I really? What is really real? They carry me like angels. If I fall, will you catch me? I keep running really fast. Oh, hi, me.
Hi, me.
It didn't like this. Weird, right? I always hate me.
I like how it flashed to a green screen for a second. Yeah. That was gloriously shit. Though, you know, it had higher production values than the shit that Tyreen and Troy do.
You are the best Vault Hunter. Wow, after me. So you are second best, which is still pretty good. I will be famous now for
That's a
1,000
different
millions
weapon.
of years thanks to you, Vault Hunter.
That's a different weapon. I want
But
that weapon.
I will try bunches of money I am now giving to you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to practice my acceptance speech.
Damn it, I want that weapon.
I want to thank the entire Academy for this award for the best filmmaker in universe forever. This is great honor I am totally deserving of.
Damn it.
My films are, without doubting, the highest quality cinematic excellence, and I recommend you all
I want the weapon.
watch them and enjoy them and learn from that. It is about passion and doing what you love. And then everyone will love you with a lot of passion. See? If you're me anyway. All you have to do is follow your dreaming. I followed my dreaming and it brought me this. The award for best filmmaker in universe forever. Maybe if you follow your dreaming, you can do that too. Except for
Damn it.
I already did it and it's forever, so good luck with that.
I want motherfucking give me it. I want it. I want it so fucking bad. You don't understand. I want it.
Surely there are more pleasant methods.
Right, that's fucking it. I will fucking barge into your ass.
Up we
That's
go!
what it takes. Don't explode. Fuck you. Wanted it. One that's so fucking bad. You fancy respawning? What weapon you got, bitch? What weapon you got? Huh? You're boring. You're basic. You're basic. Basic ass bitch. Oh hey, there's a thingy.
Glad to have you back. Don't hold back.
Give me this.
More mail? Who's even delivering this stuff? I ain't never even seen a post office on Pandora.
Mine? That's mine. It's for me. The mail's mine. Has my name on it, so it's mine.
What the hell? Tina, why we got a small mountain of RSVPs to your wedding? First off, you definitely ain't getting married. And second, where's my invitation?
Of course I'm not getting married to Delmo. I'm sorry I said Delmo. I love you. That's on me. But it's a con, burly girly. Everyone knows weddings are just a cash cow. I sent invitations to all my exes, knowing they ain't gonna come. But they're gonna feel so bad that they're gonna send prezos and moolah. We're gonna be rich, baby.
Tina, these all say attending.
Ah, crap titties.
Those two are a glorious clusterfuck.
Crisis. I fought scat packs and played chess with the Spider-Man Queen. I chased the bubble jump. I sang to the far kids and danced with the booty mong on the fasts. And let me tell you, those mong have got moves.
Give me the fucking weapon that I wanted. Damn it! Your stinky poopy butt. Stinky poopy butt. Because that was one of my favorite things in Borderlands 2 was the technical with the saw blade.
You made it to the Splinterlands! Alright, Carnivore should still be nearby. The festival moves around Pandora, setting up wherever there's enough crazies to fill the bleachers. They've been camped out here for a while now, so I guess the sacrifice business must be a booming. You'll know it when you see it.
Let's hunt.
Oh, thank you, dearie. I knew I could still count on the kindness of strangers even in these times. Come talk to me at the homestead.
You know where to find me.
You're wasting cash on
You there. How are your last breath?
That's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Excuse me. Couldn't even see the fucker. This is why I love my pet. Him do the protect. Guess that was pain and terror. You, what weapon have you got? Yes.
Little friend. I like your enthusiasm, beast.
No wait, spawn the thing. Spawn it. Yeah. Yes. Ah. Come on, I could drive through that. Hey!
That is fine.
Excuse me, bitch. What Jacob send me? Stop sending me snipers!
Those rascals from the festival borrowed spare parts from our homestead. Now, I don't mean to be a fussy neighbor, but we can't even keep the skags out or turn the lights on anymore. Paul usually takes care of this sort of thing, but he's out on chores. So could you be a dearie and go get the parts back from those rascals?
If by rascals you mean murderous vermin, I'm in.
Paul and I are simple folk. We settled out here on account of the isolation rather than despite it. Just honest people, working the honest land, building honest superconductors out in the shed. The way it's meant to be.
That's pretty good.
Yep, we're done here.
I didn't actually pay any attention to what the fuck she was saying, but... There was something about the festival.
I scanned that area and picked up a technical with a sick-ass tire launcher on it. Go find it.
There we go. Anything else in here of interest now?
Awesome! Now bring it on over to the catch a ride and let me digi-scan that bad boy.
Fuck yes! Another weapon that I'm gonna love.
It looks like a zoo connected to a meat grinder.
Yep, that's the one. Little heads up though, Carnivora is soups exclusive. Only the most dedicated followers get in. So you're gonna have to give up your car as an offering.
Submit your death ride for judgment! Only the chosen may enter!
Ready for a fight?
I like
I
this
hear
area.
you, beast.
We now have all of the, yeah. It's just, I'm interested in what the bat is gonna change into. Like, what are the other things that you're gonna be able to turn that into? Oh, it do the big boom. I want to do the boom. I like making things go boom.
Welcome back, little friend.
Problem.
Let them hear your rage. A meager lot weak. All of you are weak!
Good job.
Life is a rhythm, a dance of growth and decay. It's time for the drop.
Interesting. I didn't realize that I was here for a zero thing, but sure, why the fuck not? I don't think the thing that Zero wants me to go. There they are. Oh hey, and the cartel's here as well. Oh. Oh, it's Dead Mouse. Nice. We didn't get that much. We got 5 more, but still. We got things! I like things. Give me more. Leading edge viral boardroom. All I get from you guys are fucking snipers. Is it something to do with the fact that I'm black? Because I would have thought that Zane would be more sniper. I don't know. I mean, I'll take this. Why not? But probably not going to use it because I've got this. Oh, now we're at 15. Nice. Damn it!
Thanks, dearie. You did them a favor anyhow. Those bass drops are bad for the old eardrums. Might as well be doing the foxtrot inside the pressure wall of a Class 12 Sky Shatter warhead. No thanky.
She's cute. I'm gonna have to murder her at some point. Probably. Thanks to her, I do have, you know, fire bombs. Dingo Baku. We liked the Baku.
Oh, those rascals are using our fuse to power their nasty little radio tower. Make sure to ask them good and nicely. I'm sure they won't mind parting with it.
One day, I come across a big mother of a ship. Well, I right around Elvis. The one on a low-grab bender. Eventually, I sober up and head back. Just as I enter orbit, some asshole shoots out my engine and I crash land. I don't know how long I was out. When I came to, I saw my lady.
I feel like that's gonna be important. Yoinkers.
Thanks, dearie. A radio's an awfully antiquated way to spread your message. Maybe now they'll splurge on something with a little shine, like a hyperfiber Q3 echo line with whisper encryption. Gets the soaps like a snap. Now you've unborrowed all our spare parts. Come on back to the homestead, dearie. I hate to be a bother to you. Usually Paul's the one to settle up on these neighborly disagreements. He's just got a way with people.
He murders them, doesn't he? Although, was I the one that murdered him? Was that the same? I saw purple, I got excited.
Down, bitch!
Oh wait, best way to get this way.
Tyreen will protect me!
Yeah, good luck with that. Woo!
You
Hiya.
are too kind, dearie, returning those parts to us. If it ain't too much trouble, would you mind reinstalling them? My hip's been acting up ever since I tweaked it hauling that reactor core up a flight of stairs.
Fair enough. I suppose.
Power's back on. I was worried my custard would go bad right there in the icebox. And now the specimens won't come out of cryo sleep. Anyway, sure is nice to have some help around here. Good fences make good neighbors, and like the kindest of strangers. I must insist on some payment. Come on over. Homestead's seen better days. But if you can't take care of your home and your antimatter containment chamber and your family, what can you take care of? Thanks, dearie.
You're hiding something, Grandma.
The creek's been dry nearly a week now. And let me tell you, the fuel rods need a cooling and the bark root needs a watering. Paul ran off into the canyon to get them waters flowing again, but I ain't seen hide or hair of him. Go get the water running, will you, dearie? I'm not too worried about Paul. He's always getting himself into trouble. I like that about him. He's like the firewater in my iced tea or the proton bombardment on my bismuth.
Is that an advisable combination?
Well, sure it is, dearie. How the heck else you gonna get polonium-209?
Sights.
Take care of yourself out there, dearie. Stay hydrated and watch your step for loose rocks. Don't want to twist anything. Oh, and beware vermilingua, thick of quill and ravenous of maw.
Yep, fucking sniper. Should've known.
Seems unbreakable. Believe I can break this now.
My aim.
The bloodshed. The chaos.
Hey, Typhon.
Aslan de Vegas shot my ship down. Well, I went and hid in a big old pile of turds. That night, I remember looking up at the stars and wondering, why would the Iridians come to Pandora anyway? They're supposed to be the smartest in the universe. They built the vaults. It don't make no sense. If I make it out of this turd pile alive, I tell myself, I'm gonna find those Iridians and I'm gonna get some answers. Air! Oh, sweet unbelched air.
He was inside her. I'm not against trying this. It seems interesting.
Yes, to the bloodletting!
Oh, thank you. Ordinarily, I don't take too well to strange visitors trespassing on our land, but given your fine timing, I truly appreciate the rescue.
Ma sent me. Did that skag eat you? You are fortunate they don't like to chew.
I must confess my ingested state was self-inflicted. That hungry devil ate all my dynamite, so I dove right down its gullet. I didn't see my dynamite on my pilgrimage through its insides, so I reckon the devil must have pooped or puked it out. Same thing for a skag. If you're here to help, get to digging around in them skag piles, visitor.
Lovely. There we go.
Damn excrement's been keeping the crop waters from reaching our humble homestead. Now we got all the dynamite, we can set about undoing Vermilingua's mighty works. Stick them implements of destruction right there in the offended center mass. Finely placed. An eye for demolition on you, visitor. Now, sink the plunger and blow that poop dam straight to perdition.
And now, I will turn off my smell receptors.
From the fires of destruction flow the waters of life. A fine job, visitor. Now, I seem to have lost my watch while on my intestinal pilgrimage. Go and let Ma know I'm intact, though I reckon the stench of our victory may have already wafted her way.
Hey, Ma.
What are we?
Paul got himself ate by a skag again, didn't he? Well, I can hardly complain when I've got running water flowing to my crops and rods, can I? Homestead's better than ever. Here's something to pay for your dry cleaning, dearie. Oh, and I think Paul's got one more job for you when you got the time.
Now, go pull something hot. This here's my favorite for the next few minutes.
Okay. Give me these seems interesting. But then Paul has a quest now.
Hey, visitor! Them pilfering devils out in the Splinterlands won't be happy that you so kindly returned what they stole. They'll be back to take more than spare parts next time. Now, I'm quick with the knife, but we need a little more hellfire for what I believe's coming our way. I think it's time to wake Bessie.
Who is this Bessie?
Our child, in a manner of speaking. Ma and I, well, we each got our virtues.
As well. I reckon we put just about everything afloat into Bessie.
Let's see what you hide.
I'm concerned as to what Bessie is going to be.
Go on, visitor. Start her up.
I feel like I have vastly overcomplicated this. But at the same time, why do I do I know that it's down there, but why would it have me that? I probably need to do it for that, huh?
Paw, you know Bessie's a fussy girl. Watch minds of her logic echelon need a complex blend of fuel, precisely mixed.
Paul's right. Visitor, you just gotta open the valves in the right order. Hop on up.
That's got the colloidal cobalt flowing. Next valve's across the way. See it?
Right, okay, now...
That'll be the quantum bride.
Now this makes more
Next
sense.
one's tight, dearie. Might have to knock it loose.
Good fortunes. You didn't set off the night fire oil. Last valve's up top, visitor.
I've been watching you for the last couple of weeks.
Hey, monkey. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, it does. It sometimes do feel like that. Ah, now I understand.
Flat cherry cola. Bessie's got everything she needs. Ascend to the roof and power her up.
Black cherry cola.
Time to wake up, Bessie dear.
And just in time, I reckon. The devils are crawling out of hell right to our doorstep.
You and Bessie go and ask them nicely to leave, would you?
This next one goes out to a very special...
I'm trying to work out what the fuck Bessie even is. Yeah. Nah. What's up, bitch?
Throw me under fire. Planets of assholes!
I'm guessing that's Bessie.
Don't hold back!
Die, bitch! Bessie doesn't really seem to be doing all that hot, huh?
Bessie always makes sure the only visitors we have is the ones we want.
As long as the family sticks together, the homestead's safe. Visitor, come by the porch. Our humble homestead is both preserved and replenished, and we have you to thank for that, visitor.
You really didn't need to go out of your way for us, dearie. But me, Pa, and Bessie want to thank you for all your help. And you'll always be welcome at the homestead.
Thank you. What did you give me? Pa's rifle. He'd want you to have it. Critical hits ricochet 3 bullets at the nearest enemy. I think it's better than the Roman's Call. Shit. I have too much electric stuff. I need more weapons that are like incendiary and shit.
That ought to do it, for now at least. You will be back.
I like it. The recoil on that's pretty good. Not quite as fast as the Rowan's core, though. Reload time on it.
Feel the bloodlust.
Yeah, maybe I'll have both of them. Have Rowan's and Par's rifle. Halfway there with Cartel.
Come, friend, to me.
Press the button that carnivore may feed.
Glad to have you back.
Bye, baby.
Pitiful death ride. No ticket, no entry, no glory.
Okay. Well, looks like you're gonna need a super pimp ride in order to get in. Oh, bro! Okay, I heard Big Donnie over at the chop shop won a golden car in a sweepstakes. So, go steal that.
Oh man, Big Donnie joined the cult. I used to hold a candle for him, but I never did get to trim his wig, if you catch my drift. Sex-wise.
Okay, how do I get to Big Donnie? Okay, that's how. Festive. Mine, bitch. Trying to work out what makes you special. But it might just be the paint gun. Nah? Yeah, I feel like that must have been all it was then. Okay. Donnie? Hello.
Got the space of a spit to help me with a heap of dead beats. I'm a baker by trade. Started making a pretty penny catering bandit birthday bashes. I ain't no bandit, but a girl's gotta get paid somehow. Now, I got these deadbeats who thought they could get away with not paying for my delectable delights. So I'm looking to make an example of them. Grab me a dozen spider ant eggs and a barrel of gunpowder. Warm up the oven. See, I'm gonna bake me up some vengeance cake for the Flamin' Fist clan. The eggs will help the dough rise. Gunpowder will help it, explode in their faces. Just a little warning. The oven gets hot, so do I.
Were you keeping spider ants?
The COV over there rigged up this crazy game called the Shooting Blow that spits out barrels of gunpowder. Grab me one.
Luckily,
Raging road dog.
I'm invincible! Constructed!
Hey, dude. Stop trying to fight logic. Fight the other things, damn it.
May they bring you many kills. Come back soon if you're still kicking. You've got enemies and I've got ammo.
He's still only a super raging. You're gonna die at this rate. My guy, there it is! Logic's gonna end up killing it soon. There we go. Get some more enemies. Or just the one.
You're gonna die!
Well, you've killed everything, huh? Alright. Thank you for your patronage.
Good find, Beast.
That must be a beam. Thrown weapon shoots whilst in flight. Yeah. Meh. All sucky. How do I activate that? What? Oh. No? No? Do I need to... I'm very confused as to what I need to do here. Because I feel like I've not done anything. I feel like I should be pulling this. Because there's nothing to get up here. But I don't know if the game has fucked it up again. Oh no.
Them COV boys may be nuttier than an all-male dairy farm, but they sure know how to party.
That would entirely defeat the purpose of a dairy farm. Oh.
I think this is dropping me gear, isn't it? Okay. So the game didn't fuck up. I just didn't realize what was going on. Also kind of standing. Come here so I can murder you. Thank you. Yeah?
Welcome back, little friend.
Yeah, here we are. One there.
Titan, your death will be glorious. Exhilarating.
Damn. All greens. Give me something more interesting. Than a fucking green. Did I kill the queen too early?
Yes, into the
She
fray.
needs to lay more egg. Ah, no, there it is.
That should be everything I need for the day. Bring them on back. That's enough of them eggs. I know it sounds like a weird ingredient, but trust me. Endless secret.
No. I can't get out that one. Oh well. Go on. Ow.
This is impenetrable. Come, I can shatter that crystal.
This'll only take a tick. And while I finish up the cake, why don't you go around back and fetch me some candles? And by candles, I mean sticks of dynamite.
Can do that.
Look at this ugly old beauty. Now pick up them cake layers and we'll get this vengeful show on the road. Now, take it on over to the Flaming Fist compound. I will tell you how they got their name. Let's just say a swab of lard goes a long way. Anyway, tell him the cake is for the Fist King's birthday.
Oh. Fisting. Yep. Yep.
Go ahead and assemble the cake on that mine cart. Now ring the bell and give him my birthday regards.
Private party, Chopbait. What do you want?
I have brought sweet-baked consumables for the Fist King.
Cake? Oh, hell yeah. The king is gonna twist his fist over this. Send it down.
Go on, light the candles and give it a shove. Shove it! Shove it hard! Happy birthday, Fist King.
Happy birthday for you. It's your birthday today. We got new subjects. Please don't blow us away. May your slaughter and torment and all that you hate be yours on this day and all days to the grave.
That's what you bastards get! Nobody crosses old Beatrice! Ah, thank you kindly, dear. Come on back for a well-earned reward. It does me good to hear the wailing cries of my enemies as they burn alive to death.
Yep. That was a thing.
You know, it's funny. Word's already gotten around about Beatrice's infamous exploding cakes, and orders are shooting through the roof over here. Guess you done me 2 in 1 there, Vault Hunter. Oh, I was saving this pinata for an extra special birthday event, but I think you've earned a whack or 2 at it. It's all yours, Vault Hunter.
Kind of expected it to drop something. No, I don't think it dropped anything. Because this was from the toilet. The pinata didn't drop anything. Oh well.
icy
I mean, this isn't a bad beating. And it does affect nearby enemies as well, which is kind of nice. I literally just killed something. It's so cute and little. Somewhat less cute. Still little. I mean, it's a different element.
Wasn't my day.
No.
Better run from me.
Let them hear your rage.
I like headshots as much as the next person. Let's give you a go though. What are you? You're just an SMG. Fair enough, you've got some shields, but I see the car. I want it, and I want to take it to catch a ride. I want to have gold cars. Fuck it, give me this. At least set it to be incendiary. Oh, I need to kill everything first, I guess. Where is Big Donnie as well?
No, you die! I never did this! Mask, I need a helmet! I like it!
Yeah, this is a pretty good pistol.
Stop, heretic! You were here!
Pretty fucking good.
Fine, I'll kill you myself! Your organs!
Hi!
You ain't taking my gold! Come check my big D!
Oh, that was the Big D? Good thing that you'll revive me.
Let the hunt take you.
The gold car's up on that crane. You'll have to get it down before you can drive that shaggin' wagon to the festival. That is one shiny car. Hop on in and drive it to the festival gate. Enjoy the murder circus, y'all.
needed to turn human blood into an aerosol on impact. I will keep you updated.
I can't get this to apply to other cars. Damn it. I mean, it makes sense. Princess Tarantella II. Oh, Jesus. She's gonna destroy the vehicle. Got her. I don't know what you're doing here, but I got you. Don't you dare blow that up. Rains down mortar shells that deal a fair amount of damage. I mean, this is Dahl, and I was just saying that I don't have any Dahl stuff. Fully auto sniper. I could fuck with this. I'm gonna need to buy some SDUs though, because I do not have much sniper ammo. Wish this was just a little bit faster. Sup? Yes, I guess it didn't. There we go. Goodbye. Goodbye, my gorgeous baby.
Prepare for your glory in Carnivora!
Hey, the gold car worked! Anyway, I gotta get back to protecting Roland's rest, but go save Tanis. Leave no bro behind, bro.
You're a join now? You're a join now. Oh, ah. Ugh.
Vault Hunter, Carnivora just started broadcasting across the Echo Net. The sacrifice is about to begin. Don't let anything get between you and Tanis.
I'm gonna take a real quick potty break because I need to grab a new drink as well. I'll leave everything running so that you can join. Drink, snack. Fix the green screen again. Hello, Tingles.
Hello. Oh yeah, crossplay. Sure, enabled. Yes, I want to be called Pating.
I've enabled it, and I'm not sure if that's what's messing things up for me, but there's a few things that have been acting a bit weird.
Like what?
Well, the game's been chugging a little bit.
Might be it.
And also, the shots no longer show me the preview of the item of the day.
I had that bug last time we played, so I don't know what the fuck going on.
And the preview window of things on the ground.
Sometimes is bugged and doesn't show.
Well, there's that. And then there's... Oh, well, now it's showing me the item of the day just to prove me fucking wrong.
Don't worry, I can't see it. So, Carnivore.
But yeah, there's items on the ground, and then depending on how close you are to them, they can end up being really fucking massive.
I was just admiring this elaborate murder device you've assembled. It's the details, the rusted sheet metal, the haphazard beveling, the sheer capacity of human lives. I can see
The fact that I am playing with a gun that arcs bullets, but I'm not the host, is not good.
Yeah, that might be it. Hello!
That was a lot of dings. I'm just gonna keep killing. Also, how do you like Penn and Teller?
I have not been paying attention to them.
Ah, yes, this is perfect. You have my gratitude.
Well, they're not better than anything that I got, so, go ahead.
To be fair, I think this is one of the first Vladoff I've seen in a long time.
I'm using a Vladoff.
I have not seen, or at least not used, that many Dahl or Vladoff this entire game.
Melee enemies steal ammo. Shame I don't melee. One of my favorite legendaries of all time is Vladolf, so... That one... Oh, that is a very good one. It takes a shit ton of time to reload, though.
Yeah.
You may have noticed. Also, there seems to be a secondary mission.
The zip rockets are just as bad.
There's not many...
Needle gun?
After I found an insane person.
Ah.
I know. Weird, it isn't any of us.
I'll be over momentarily. I was trying a new gun.
Yes, take your time.
Does this person know Earl?
I don't know. Maybe. But Earl is not a gibberish talker, he's just a, fuck you kind of guy.
You speak nonsense. Please speak, yes sense.
Oh my rippling pecs! That is Zanzi Call. She hosts the hottest bandit game show in Pandora. Oh, you gotta win that contest so she and I can be in love forever. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Man, is she scary or what? I love her so much. Oh, I want to have her babies. I have a plan to impress her. I'm gonna hack into the game show, and I'm just gonna change some things around Vaughn style. Now, don't you worry. Hell yeah! Because I speak bandit, and you do not.
Yeah, get some! Let's do some friggin' trivia! Win it for the Twin Gods!
Okay, I'm hacking into the show's systems now. She's telling you to ready up. Oh, she's so amazing. Hit the button! Which bandit throws the best murder parties? Vaughn the Ripped or Magnum Opie? I think we probably know the answer to this one.
So,
I know this one. It's B.
I did pick you. Yeah, idiot.
You're gonna get suspicious if I change all the questions, so this one actually says, who is the most handsome Pandoran overlord of all time? Is it Handsome Jack or Troy Calypso?
The answer is B. Oh, no, you don't. Nailed it. Hell yeah.
This is rigged.
Oh, no shit.
Sure, but actually has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. Next up, who? I know the answer to this one. Who has the sexiest, most sculptedest abs in the galaxy?
Where's Krieg?
Come on, you know this one.
Krieg.
Get it, son.
None of them is Krieg, I'm not answering.
I got it. It's A.
We can't even see him.
You could have answered, you know, you just need to click the button.
It was locked.
And also our savior and image of perfection in every way. Oh boy. Okay, you know what they want to hear.
B. Final answer.
Or maybe you don't. Okay. All right.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Time to seal this deal. I can't lose. What eligible bandit bachelor sporting a sweet cape and abs of steel should Zanzi totally go on a date with? What? Wow, that is a good question.
What? No way.
What the hell do you think you're trying to pull? She can't take her eyes off me!
Wait, what?
Side note, I totally rigged the game so you'd win no matter how hard you tried to suck. Congrats!
Filthy cheaters.
That's all shit.
I can't stand cheaters. Get the cheaters!
Dead.
Yes, into the fray.
Now this is what true game shows should be about.
Yeah.
Murder.
Ooh, she's asking about me. Okay. Tell her what a super swell guy I am, and also that I'm the most. Oh, write this down.
You do the talking, I'm not
On the planet, and I
not
am
good at
strong
this.
And have a powerful butt.
Vaughn is an impressive specimen. His bloodlust is rivaled only by his mating prowess. Rawr.
Ugh.
Oh man, she's calling me. I gotta go. You're the best friend a Death King could ever ask for. Hey, Zanz, what's up, girl? Just, you know, sitting on my bone throne. That's a throne made of bones. What are you up to? Do you want to see my butt?
Well,
okay.
That's how you wingman.
We got a great lineup today, folks. Our opening act is a bullymong poacher from the southern shelf. Give it up for his
Man, I miss bully monks.
They were good. I threw a cake
Bully.
at people. But yeah, now I see it is indeed Penn and Teller.
Let's take a look.
Yes.
Not today, bub!
Why am I even targeting the things in front of me?
Followers presenting your iridium
I look at things and they die.
Yeah, that's the way this game goes most of the times.
I like this.
Unless you're using a gun like me, which arcs the bullets for some reason.
I throw cake at them.
After we've talked about this, cake is not a weapon. Oh, apparently we need to go talk to Maurice with the...
Yep. I have enough of the things to do the stuff with the thing.
Gal said they wanted to shoot down by fire-breathing spider ants. I said to Tara, I said, gal's dreams come true. So damn it, we made it happen. Release the spider ants.
Are we a jumpable species?
No. It's kind of cool that it shows that you're playing off of Steam because of the crossplay.
Have the greatest job in the world, folks. There's still time to donate uridium.
Well, after, you know what's gonna happen.
We have to murder Penn and Teller.
Yes. But they're not called Penn and Teller, so it's fine.
Please welcome to the floor, Hungry Dave. Now I think he's big. Yeah, I see that now. Well, his little tummy and point to his mouth. He wants us to know he's hungry. Way to build the brand name.
Isn't this the guy that chugged the electric battery juice or something?
Possibly.
Well, he ain't living no more.
No, it doesn't seem that way, does it?
No, a separate thing. There's gonna be more, yep, cartel thugs.
Yeah, I enjoy murdering them.
Pretty soon those maniacs are gonna run out of their own people to kill. Get Tannis out of
Why?
there.
How the hell was I dying?
The homicidal ritual is going faster than I had expected. As I said, I still have one trick up my sleeve, but I'd rather not use it.
Don't worry, Tennis. We got you.
Folks, we're nearly to our grand sacrifice. The one you've all been waiting for. The heretic scientist who dared to find out. Now that's odd. We seem to be having some technical difficulties.
Vault Hunter, the street.
Oh.
What's happening down there?
Wasn't me, but I'm sure Tannis isn't complaining about the delay.
Sorry for that, folks. Just a few technical difficulties on our end. Someone must have hanged themselves. Ooh, looks like we got a late entry today. And viewers, this one's a doozy. You know them, you hate them, you want to eat them. It's the Vault Thief.
Get moving, you're blocking your team from continuing.
But hey, kid, you can't hit the big time that easily. Terror, let's take this show on the road.
You like Carnivora?
Oh. Small update.
Anyways,
The bloody festival's driving away.
get in the car, and I'm gonna get the parkour thing, and I'll catch up eventually. Oh, that was easy. Go away after. We must shoot it. Oh, are you shooting and I'm...
Gun.
I go gun?
Either way.
I go gun.
It was more that there was a gun cache.
I go gun. Gun better for not host.
Understandable.
Sweet right. Made of pure gold.
Yeah, I want it. I can't have it though.
We're gonna unlock it after this.
Oh.
I think. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Ladies, gentlemen, and every other conceivable point in the graph, you're watching the showdown of a lifetime. On one side, the Vault Thief. On the other, the most terrible machine ever built by human hands.
Oh no.
Carnivora! First rule of showbiz, kid. Keep up, get left behind in dust. Terror! Punch it!
Oh, a COV runner. Hello.
Identify this monstrosity as weak.
Provide.
Despite its bulk,
Damn it.
Exploded.
you'll need to destroy its fuel lines if you have any hope of slowing it down.
There's one up here.
Making my way downtown, moving fast, cause I'm sliding. Da-da-da.
There's one to your left. Go get yourself a vehicle.
Da-da-da-da.
Typical Vault Thief behavior. If you can't win, drag them down with you.
After, I do not appreciate that.
I'm helping.
You're trying at least.
We're live right now. Crew, get out there and fix this.
I'm coming for you, bitch. Oh, how good would it be if I managed to catch him with one of these tires?
Well.
Hey!
Either one got stuck here, so I'm just gonna spawn kill him.
Yeah.
Folks, we're gonna take a quick break. Get this Calypso forsaken pile of trash running. Now, you idiots!
Great work, Vault Hunter. Now get on board and save Tanis.
Yoink. Gun.
Come, friend, to me.
Ah, carnivore.
Oh.
You're
Right
never
food is
happy
good.
murdering, then you don't belong. Yeah, I can see the shop now.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you connecting, reset it or some shit, I don't know.
Vault Hunter, I'm running out of time.
We're on it, Tanis. Stop being a noisy. B-word.
I love this shield. Because things hit me and then they just go boom.
Things going boom is good, yes.
You know, I look at things and they die. Things hit me and they die.
Things live and they die.
Yeah. See, you get it. You know, I throw cake at things and they die.
I think that's just the way of life.
Cake is deadly.
So very close, my spotlight hogging vault thief. But you can't pull our plug that easily. We're gonna sacrifice this heretic one way or another.
If these are my final moments, what have I left behind? 1,000 half-completed experiments, countless undiscovered artifacts and unanswered questions. I never found the Iridian Hope World, and now it appears I never will.
Don't talk like that, Tannis. We're still alive. Somehow.
Yeah.
You have fun with that. I'm going to continue murder.
I see purple and I get excited.
Not orange.
Yeah, orange. I see orange. I get excited, but I see purple and I get a little excited.
Ow. Bad. Oh, good.
Honor to remember.
Going on up.
The Psycho Tinks are so adorable.
Tinks in general are weird.
True.
And it's weird how they had to replace the word midget, but hey, duh. Can't be offensive.
Yeah.
Understandable. More up. More up.
I'm struggling.
Bit of fire up here.
I'm dude the struggle with the up.
That's because you see thing to kill and you kill.
Very true.
After, come here. Up here. Up this way.
I'm trying to come up. I'm trying to come. Sometimes it's difficult, okay? Don't judge me.
Up this way. Ignore flame. Flame only hurt for a little bit. Ow. I went back home.
I gotta say, our subscribers are loving you. Now we may have some, let's call them insurmountable philosophical disagreements, but if there's one thing I can recognize, it's a certifiable killing machine. The Calypsos were right about you.
Hey, ding. No, that's mine. Bad. Bad after. My loot.
I just saw purple and was like, oh yeah.
If I die, I need you to take care of some unfinished business for me. First, there's a signed poster of Typhon de Leon in my room on Sanctuary.
The Tink train.
Second, I have a database of compromising information on rival scientists. Please release it all onto the EchoNet.
Ding. As in orange ding.
Is for you.
It's shit.
Kill these sons of bitches.
Tannis is really excited for death for once in our life.
Yeah. She wants us to release a database of incriminating information out into the world, and, you know, I support that decision.
I mean, what's a little bit of competition between research teams, you know?
Tanis is the kind of scientist that would have an OnlyFans to finance her experiments.
Oh, she'd have more than that. She would probably have a couple of databases with, as she said, confidential and, you know,
yeah.
information about enemies to use as bargaining chips and all of that beautiful stuff.
Enemies, it would also be everyone in Sanctuary.
And all of her research team, you know, you have to make them work somehow.
Yeah.
We have to choose an entrance. After
Blue.
Some big dude in glasses
Blue bath.
started yelling at me to get one of the sub-generators running again, like fast. I've already done everything I can think of. I punched it, poured some rash blood into it. Nothing. Now I gotta hide somewhere and hope Ozzy Pinstripes doesn't find me. Wait, that's weird. I think I just heard my name on the loudspeaker as a warm-up act. Showtime!
I'm not sure if you can choose. You can listen before you choose. So, best of luck. Well, I'm happy.
Alima? Oh dear God. Terror.
Penn and Teller.
They didn't quite get the financing for Teller, did they?
Viewers, all men on the screen, tell us how you want the Vault Thief to die. We got moderators standing by.
I mean, I'm not so sure, but I don't think they care much. Down, hot, ground, that.
Why is this reminding me of the Oogie Boogie fight?
So I can't get down by blowing them up.
Hey pal, I'll take your money, but that's just unprofessional.
Going back in. Also, be careful with ground. Ground hot sometimes.
Yeah.
Hit everybody!
Oh.
Vault Hunter, destroy that core. Trust me.
Enjoy the spotlight, asshole!
Well. Uh-oh. Oh? Tanis? She's becoming a siren,
Yeah.
isn't
She is a siren already. She got someone else's powers. Someone we haven't seen in a while.
The Iridian Hawk?
No, Angel.
Oh!
Also, guess who we can kill now? They one-shot, so be careful. Look at that. Ah. Going for a twofer. There he goes. I already have this. We got a unique weapon.
Ah. Excuse me whilst I nut shot.
Taken care of. You must have questions. I can explain.
The pot roast king. It has one shot before it.
There you have it.
Interest.
I'm gonna talk to the lady.
Yeah, go for it.
Go ahead, make your observation.
So you're not just a weirdo, you're also a siren.
Yes, that is how I have been speaking in your head and charging the vault keys. As for my particular powers, I am able to manipulate machines and anything else with a current. It is known as phase shifting. You could call it a gift from a guardian angel.
I see what she did there.
It's a secret, but best laid plans, robotic murder machine. Well, you were there. And now the whole galaxy knows. I'm a star. See you back aboard Sanctuary, Vault Hunter. Oh, and thank you for the rescue.
But now the Calypsos are going to be after her.
I mean, they already
Again.
were. Let's be honest about it.
True.
More gun damage. Pen teller.
I don't want that, but go with.
I acquired my powers from a siren named Angel. The process was
She do the talky talk.
complicated.
I'm talking to her.
You must stop the Calypsos from opening the Great Vault. That is an order from your... Oh, I'm only joking. I'm a researcher, not a commander.
I'ma do the travel.
Yeah. Because we never actually saw Angel as a in-character person.
Yes, we did.
Did we?
Yes.
When?
Borderlands 2.
When?
When Roland got shot in the back and died.
I do not remember.
God fucking damn it. Okay, remember convincing Brick to join the Sanctuary again?
Somewhat, yes.
Okay. After that, we climbed a mountain to find Bunker. Bunker was a giant robot. We killed the giant robot. Bunker was protecting Angel. Angel was being pumped full of iridium. We destroy iridium hoses. Angel gets free. Roland gets shot in the back.
I honestly don't remember.
Well, I just gave you the TLDR, so enjoy.
The thing is, my memory is just shocking at the best of times, really.
Well, I tried.
Alright, now you can climb stairs, which makes you nominally better than me and only that way.
Sure, whatever. But seriously, stairs are vastly inferior to ramps.
I want more gun skins. I want more cool gun skins. I want more cool skins. I want more everything. I want more everything, Finger.
And I'll rule. I feel like I could drive over anything. We'll drive over everyone together. Then they'll know their place, which is beneath our wheels.
You're a disturbed little robot, aren't you? I like that.
Oh.
You do?
Maybe.
Oh. I should buy some SDUs. And we should go see Maurice.
Oh gosh.
Also, if you've been talking, you have not been.
Staring at it won't change the price, friend.
Guns for every occasion.
No worries. Just thought I'd let you know that no dude the talkie.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Parents do not enjoy when the mic not muted and they're nearby, so I have that in consideration.
It's okay, it's just I wanted to let you know in case you didn't know.
Yes.
Slide releases agonizing pain.
To whomst?
Bonesaw is ready. Create
Sorry,
a
what?
random elemental puddle that lasts for 5 seconds.
Oh, hello, Emerlock. Forgot that you have a room.
Melee enemies to trigger enrage. Sprint speed up, fire rate up.
Found Maurice.
Uh-huh. I didn't mean to sell that. Oh well.
Oh yeah, maybe I should sell some. I'm fine. Whatever. Still have 9 space.
I like what we've already got. The needle gun is meh. Meh.
Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer.
Meh.
Don't spend it all in one place, except right here.
Meh. Meh.
Your business is always a pleasure. Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy.
There we go.
You've got enemies, and I've got allies.
That's homing.
Gotta get my cyclone fixed up.
Fires bullets. What? I need to see what that is. Cake. Boom chocolate.
Malawan, bandits, whatever. I'm ready for it.
Uh-oh. There we go.
No, don't
Okay, so that does the explodey.
I don't want to die for Atlas, but I'll sure as hell die to keep Prometheus safe.
No, I don't want the cake again. I want the cloning mass recoil grenade. Okay, yeah. We'll give that one a go. Alright, let's go say...
Hi to Maurice.
Saurian about an event.
Don't let the universe get
Hello.
down. You're a star.
I just hear snowballs exploding randomly.
Odds. You have the coordinates. Good. Maurice shudders in anticipation. Now he can send you to the cartel leader's hideout. You will go there and warm your teeth on their leader's heart.
Oh.
Ooh.
Rick and Morty? Villa Ultraviolet. Okay.
Well, time for murder.
Maurice smells the fierce sweat of their leader. He is near. Find him and gnash him until he is no more. The hideout is barred by several gates, such like a jaw locked on a femur. You will release it by obliterating the cartel's lackeys.
Why does this feel like a different game?
Because it basically is? Question mark?
Like this feels like now it should be like Payday or some shit.
I remember, what was the game that this reminded me a lot of? I don't know if it's a Gearbox game or not. Hotline Miami?
Yeah, I could kind of see that.
It's never ending.
Especially with that car. Hey, Malawan sent me mail. Thanks. I'm gonna hate it.
No matter. There are more.
Yeah, I kinda hate it. I probably should have took it because it would have been corrosive and cryo, which are elements I don't currently have, but...
That's fine, who gives a shit? Just keep using electricity for everything.
Yeah. Like, I still have the Rowan's Call, which is still, you know, good with radiation. It's just the damage on it is kind of dropping out compared to the fucking...
To the gun we can update at every fucking level because we can just give more money to Moxie? Yeah.
Another bloody gate! Ah! And if I see one more gate in there, I'm liable to shoot somebody! More than usual!
Yes, the mansion. They cower within like hatchlings clinging to egg scraps. The hunt continues, but yours won't.
Fucking die! fish flap.
My kind of man.
Jesus.
Ooh. That's for you. And I'm guessing the other one was for you too.
Really good shield. I needed it.
Wait. This has a alien head on it. Check this one.
It'll be a beam.
I did not necessarily.
Okay, maybe not. Damage on it isn't that great though.
There is something missing from that strange fountain. Complete the fountain, and your path will be clear. Now
Gonna continue murdering.
Yeah.
Just the way I like it. Also, ding.
Can grab. Oh my god, this. I think I know. Okay, there we go. My mouse didn't want to work for a minute. This is reminding me of Saints Row. That's what it's reminding me of.
I can see that too. But I can't say if that's a Gearbox game or not. Or a 2K game.
I don't think it is 2K.
I don't think either.
Okay, so the main thing about this SMG is that it's cryo.
Yeah, cryo's not bad.
Yeah, but damage.
Another boss.
Tyrone Smallums.
Yes.
Tyrone Bigums.
Also,
temporary
supposedly
invulnerability.
this one maybe. Yeah, I don't know. What am I saying? There are a lot of customization things in this.
Melee light steel.
Loot.
Lots of loot bar. Also, if you find a purple dust, shoot it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Iridium.
No, they have to sniff something. Purple dust is their thing.
Oh, it could also be Scarface.
Yeah, I want this and this. Ooh, yes. Found the thing.
A most supple success. Return to the fountain with the fragment.
No, to go this way. And find the open door that leads to another. This is a royal toilet that gave me $1,200. That is not bad for a toilet. What are you shooting at?
Statue.
Is it more? I thought it was more dust.
You would know if there was more dust.
True. There is more dust.
You would also get Iridium, so. I see.
Fancy.
Jump in the portrait. It's Mario 64. Whoa!
That-
Okay. Doggy.
To your doom!
Okay. Be careful with the ground. Bit of acids in a couple of places.
Right. Come on.
You get murdered!
That's a couple of legendaries. Oh, mini jabbers. You can finally kill your jabber thing.
There he goes. Oh.
Hmm? Oh, the Thorns is really good. Thorns is really good.
They stabbed me in the back. I thought you'd be different, being a dinosaur and all. Guess I was wrong.
Wait, what?
What happened?
I guess we're unhappy about Maurice for some reason.
I heard every time I let someone into my life, they stab me in the back. I thought you were different because you were a dinosaur, and at that point I tuned back in.
Why. I don't know why.
Eventually he'll do this again, so we'll hear it again. There's a Rough Rider here. You can ride it rough. Bouncy. Anyways, the hell is the yellow cake? I can't use any of these because I'm a tad bit underleveled. Okie dokie. That does a lot of noise.
It does. You're not wrong.
BRB, mother's calling for help.
Yeah, no worries. Mine has transfusions, you know, I want to keep mine. Methinks. Okay, no, it's done the thing again where I can't. There we go. Temporary invulnerability. Blah. Blah. Ooh. Use cryo. Yeah. Cryo. No, there's not really that much.
Back.
Welcome back. Yeah, that's not bad, but it's not as good as what I've already got. Shredded Duke. Meh.
Ooh, lootpa. I'm actually gonna take that survivability thing.
Jackhammer.
Jackhammer isn't bad, but eh.
Yeah, it's not great, but it speaks.
Yeah, Jack talks to you. Sometimes.
Assistance.
Using it.
Well, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was interesting.
That's a little extra thing, and you know, there was a lot of loot, which was nice.
Lootpa.
Lootpa. But you can also seemingly reactivate the other events as well.
When they're up.
Well, like I was able to select the pumpkin one and the
That doesn't mean you can activate it.
Now you will accept Maurice's payment for your help.
Ah, you were not intending to betray me.
Yeah. Bloody Harvest is inactive and Broken Heart stays inactive. Revenge of the Cartels is active right now, so you can toggle it.
Services again soon. Return to Maurice if you hunger for work.
Loot.
Praise your name, protect my home. Hey there.
Rubberized biofuel.
I want more work, Maurice.
Not bad, but it's not great.
I want you to be more work.
You will keep Maurice from further harm. Maurice is not yet safe from the Iridium Cartel. Since your assault, their leader has secured the hideout against further attack. The entrance requires a code. You will retrieve decoder rings from the cartel's informants around the galaxy.
Okay.
Sure. Time to go talk to Lily. I'ma talk to Lily. Yeah, well.
But this is cool too, I guess. There used to be so many of us on Pandora. Now it's like we're spilled across the stars.
Okay.
Hey, killer. Thanks for rescuing Tanis. Seems like no matter what happens, I can always count on you. I wanted to tell you, but these days being a siren puts a target on your back. We should deal with the matter at hand. Though the Vault Hunter cut off the Calypso's pledge drive, they have already collected massive amounts of iridium. They are preparing to use it for something. Perhaps to open the Great Vault.
The Great Vault isn't just an
BRB, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
a bit of IT work.
I'm merely addressing the evidence we have at hand. Lilith, if the Great Vault is real, there must be a creature of incredible power within.
The Calypsos are already monsters. I don't want to see what happens if they steal that kind of power.
When I was taken, they held me at a stronghold where they were amassing all of their iridium offerings. Whatever their plan entails, it will happen there. And that's where we strike. Killer, head down to Roland's Rest and tell Vaughn to rally the Raiders. We're ending this.
Oh.
Feud!
Oh. We've reached that point. I don't know why that's a surprise, because it kind of makes sense. Unless there was going to be another planet for us to go to. This is not my room. It's my room. Still can't use that. By the time that I can, I think it's going to be worth using. Better sell some shit once we... So, far too much crap.
Bullets and bombs.
Ooh, that's pretty good though.
No questions asked. Everyone has their price.
Will I can actually do that? Probably not. I like to use the Thunderbolt Fists again. I mean, it is a good weapon, but probably not. What have I got equipped instead of that now? Right, that's what I've got. Yeah. Could probably get rid of that, to be honest. I could get rid of the handsome jackhammer and instead just use the Hazardous Hell Shock. Yeah, the Hazardous Hell Shock does Incendiary, which is probably going to be nice. Okay.
Back.
Welcome back.
Anyways, what did I miss?
Not much.
We now have to go rally up Vaughn.
Yeah.
I see.
Which I think is... Devil's Razor, Roland's Rest. There we go.
Could someone please come appreciate this?
Hello.
Hello.
Slightly different.
Oh dear God.
Let's hunt.
Vault Hunter, you're here! We're under attack! Help!
It's time to fight!
My butt is under attack. I need to have a cushion there.
I was made for this!
The fact that we can still accept the burger mission.
I
during
don't want to
combat.
do it.
Not so fast. Crush the Crimson Raiders once and for all.
We've done it once.
Send in. I anoint thee, Ravager of Roland's Reach Around. Woo! Iridium! Hells yeah! Go forward and lay waste, my gladiator! Your soon-to-be god commands it! Raiden! God damn it! Whatever's.
Cool.
That was scary for you. Roland's Rest is safe.
It's about time we got a win. Now let's bro chat. No refund.
Sure.
Bro
No chat.
chat.
Hey, I hear we're launching an attack on the Calypso stronghold. It's about
Oh.
time. I'm all in, bro. I'm through being the Calypso's plaything.
Oh.
Feud! Hear me, bros and bronettes. This is our moment. We're gonna ride to the Calypso's gates and show those posers what happens when you mess with the Crimson Raiders. Crimson Raiders, into the breach! Cathedral! Ride, my Crimson Army! Ride toward victory!
Fuck out. I wanna read. Damn it.
Cute and sad.
Yes.
So how come we've not
You're
seen
attacking us? Are you serious? Eat turrets, you shit waffles.
the
Later, Crimson Traitor.
Necromancer or Krieg?
They have their own DLC.
Oh, do they? Okay. Because I know that Axton and Sal had DLC.
Krieg has a full DLC about him, and Gage shows up in one of them. Well, Gage shows up in the DLC that is the wedding of Hammerlock and Wainwright.
Oh no, Monkey was his dad.
Yes.
Cannot reach the Calypso stronghold while those turrets are active. I'll be able to shut them down with phase shift. For a task that large, I will need my Iridium amplifier. It is in my secret lab, hidden beneath an old dull mine nearby. Vaughn will show you the way.
I'm going to regroup with
Wait, what?
Mr.
Now,
Vaughn.
now instead of just showing the Steam symbol, it says Steam next to your name.
But we still got hope, bro. So, anyway, and this is a little weird.
Your name isn't even showing up.
Told me you'd need help getting
Right.
into the old doll mine.
Everything's working perfectly as intended.
Look, this update came out like yesterday. Borderlands isn't known for having the best updates, or the most stable ones,
Yeah.
or the most well done ones.
Yeah.
They just update. Where the hell's Vaughn? That's not Vaughn. Oh! Hello. Zanzikarl is here.
Secret lab awaits. Go
Oh yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Schnell.
Oh, this isn't where I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, same. What the fuck?
Ah, what the fuck?
Only fly that was nibbling on my arm for some reason. Not food or shit.
When my siren powers first manifested, I knew I would need a covert
Ooh.
area where I could experiment with them. Using an iridium-based amplifier in the open to draw unwanted attention, and this abandoned doll mining operation provided a
He seems dead.
Time to fight.
Yeah, and it's concerning that the location,
You can shoot at the Rex.
the area that we interact with is his crotch.
Back to killing.
Ah, it's fine.
Talon's having a guts party.
Hey, Vault Hunter.
Oh, Talon.
Contacted me, said he saw some COB chasing a bird through the mine. Must have been Talon. Go track her down while I keep Mordecai busy. Mordecai already lost one bird. A dude can't lose another. His heart break. He's
I hope you don't mind hoofing it, as they say. Do you have hooves? Honestly, most people are just a senseless collection of shapes and colors to me. When my powers first manifested, it felt like a city's worth of electricity was coursing through my entire body. I laid my hand on a washing machine for balance, and it instantly exploded. We were still finding loose socks weeks later. I realized I had no control over these new abilities. I needed to find something where the only person I might accidentally kill was myself.
That's
responsible.
Nice. But that
Anyways,
makes me think that her powers manifested during Borderlands 2 because she would stick around near the washing machines.
That is true.
Frick, do we really need 50 of these shock crystals?
Oh dear
You
God.
fucking. Yes, those missions. I remember those missions.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking them. Good for the XP though.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes my gun again.
Looks like a dead end, Brick.
Come on, it's a mine. There's gotta be some explosives you can use.
Found explosives. Promise I didn't know where they were. Just found them.
Okay, I got all the stupid shock crystals. What needed these again?
Oh, they're for some bounty board dude. Oh, Brendan. But like with an O. Yeah.
Okay, what's really going on, Brick?
Nothing. Crystals. Nothing. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Where the hell did them explode?
There's one over there, but I keep falling when I try and grab it.
I found one. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get up there, but there's one there. I'm gonna leave and see if I can go from outside. Did that just fall? Please tell me it didn't fall.
No.
Nope, still there. Okay, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna use my Schnell tactics. Nope. How the hell are we gonna get back?
Oh, I think. No.
We still didn't get it! Damn that bird!
Because in order to get there, you'd have to go.
Can you try and shoot it? I know they're explosives. I know we shouldn't, but you never know.
I honestly don't know how we're supposed to do this.
That makes 2. But I'm not sure that is explosives. So there
Definitely
must
a
be
blue.
some. It is a blue.
Whether it is the blue. It doesn't look like the explosive, actually.
That's what I checked. Where the hell? Did we bug the mission or something? Again. Did you find something?
It looked like there was a bit of blue that flew across my screen, but I'm not sure if that was just my pet.
Fucking fly, why are you so stingy on eating my fucking arm?
Because tasty. Found it.
This should be sufficient.
Where the hell was it?
Up the cart.
Behind a girder.
Give her a lift. Stand by.
Talon is a survivor. I am tracking her now.
Oh man,
Found it.
that's a relief. I gotta keep Morty busy. But you keep after her.
Huh? Keep after who now? I already wasted all these bandits and collected all these rifles.
Found blue.
Oh, I mean, the metaphorical her. The mission. Keep after her, man. The mission, yeah.
Okay. Will do, buddy. Will do.
It took years of work, but I can find
Crit?
Morty's getting
What?
suspicious.
The blue that you picked up, it was Krieg.
Okay, I fetched all these
Oh,
boxes of cigarettes.
I didn't hear it over the Oh yeah, there's... This part has Krieg, lore,
Yeah.
Thanks for proving my point. Now let's finish up this mission.
So once we done with mission, I put lore buff again. Because I didn't hear.
No, neither did I. All I did was see the subtitle say Krieg.
Kill Varkets. That I can do.
Death is natural, but yours was exhilarating.
Murder, 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 murder. Murder, murder.
Talon, don't play with dead bodies.
Murder.
Talon's heading home to roost. Damn, that's good to hear. Talon's coming home.
What was that?
Oh, I said Fallon's coming home.
You're being weird, Rick.
No, I'm not. You are.
He took an eyeball.
Yeah, good old know you. Works every time.
She took an eyeball.
Look, she can take a bit of munchies. Oh, it's... Hey, after.
Blue.
I don't know how long I have until it happens again.
I'm not moving.
But I need to remember her. I need to remember her face. Maybe if I can just hold on to that, someday I'll see her again and I'll tell her.
Ripping jawbones off the torture meat!
No, damn it. Can't believe I'm still stuck with you after all this time.
I'm never settling until the dead bloat writhes inside my carcass.
Till death do us part, huh? Terrific.
Maybe we can work out some kind of shared custody situation with the... Spinax is always thirsty for the meat juice! Great. Well, at least I can finally speak a little bit. Even if it's only in here. Alone. Or at least as alone as I can get. Ugh, friends forever. Now shut up!
Time to listen to the other one.
Yep.
Fuck, what was it called? Yeah.
Is it playing for you?
Yes.
Oh, I might need to play it for myself then.
It's called Cave.
It took years of work, but I can finally express myself. Even if it's only in the silence of this cave. Quiet can suck a railroad spike through my skull! Lovely imagery.
I'll take this time to check on how the zipping is going. BRB.
To slice open with a buzz axe, but trust me, it's for our own good that we touchy touch with a whip crack on my own backside. If we ever want to see her again, you're gonna have to learn to let me take over. Never with the blood scream, will we? Well, that's up to you, I guess. Can you keep it to yourself? Blast off! Yeah, we'll keep working on it.
Interesting.
Let the hunt take you.
Very interesting. I really should have played more of Borderlands 2 DLC and stuff. Because I really don't know that much about Greg. I know that he was fun to play. That was about it. Ouchie.
Welcome back, little friend.
Talon flew right past us, and Mordecai followed her. Let's go!
Go on then.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh, we're back here.
You're a good mama, Talon. I'm a proud Uncle Mordecai.
Oh.
Wait. You knew she was gone the whole time?
Yeah, man. She's been going off by herself and setting up this nest for a while now. Looks like the Vault Hunter helped her get ready to feed the baby with that juicy brain. And hey, thanks for that.
Huh.
Looks like Brick had us both running all over the place today, huh? It's all good. The baby will have some food when he finally hatches. Thanks for looking after my girl. I think Talon says thanks, too.
Huh. Trying to make scrambled eggs. The hunt.
Look.
Revolver sniper.
Ooh, I like those words together. Why do I have it? Sad. Oh wait, it's the hunter, I guess.
Yes.
Ooh, sightless sniper. Like it even more. My favorite kind of snipers. You want me to travel?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy. It's not a bad sniper.
I mean, normally these snipers have something good about them. Because if they didn't, no one would actually use them.
Weakness is noted.
But I like them.
Yeah.
So even
I
if
liked
they're
them in-
shite.
I liked them in the older games.
You there. How are your last reps? Invincible.
It's been a while since I've seen a Goliath rider.
Help.
I cannot help, I am being helped.
Help. Oh well.
Well, thank you kindly.
Leda was an Atlas researcher whose demon had spotted.
This way is also blocked. I suppose it is my responsibility to walk you through each and every step. You must find a way to open those transport doors.
She didn't sweat so much. Plus, she could reach a meridian. Not much, but enough.
Found the way.
A lot of treasure in the galaxy, but the
Success!
Found blue.
Remote domination is proving
Blue?
satisfying. Oh, right.
Just
Lilith used
don't
the
pick it up for a while.
automation. One moment. Kudos. Yes, that will do nicely.
Safe?
I'd say so.
I thought I could control it. I was getting so close. I can't see her again until... Neck snap songs for the garbage people. Yes, but only for the garbage people. We do not kill the innocent. Die, little man! I'm not going anywhere. And I will take control. Sooner or later. I'm not going through the castration ringer! Just work with me here, man. We can do this. You just need to listen to me a little bit more. I'll rip the ears from my own skull and eat them raw. I'll take that as a no.
Most people would.
What? I can't eat you.
Back.
For life. Fitting death. Slaughter to remember.
The hell is this?
Oh, hello.
Is this a Captain Hook reference?
What do you mean?
His name was Captain Funk.
Oh, probably. I just saw Sloth.
Sloth was the one he was riding.
Oh. I see now.
Going.
You know, these
Yeah.
derelict remains of my old employer's mine fill me with nostalgia. Ah, the good old days when I was an ambitious researcher, led only by limitless creativity and unbound by archaic concepts like ethics.
Yes, ethics, who needs them?
Too fucking right.
Nope. Orange. No pew pew. No pew pew. How's the no pew pew? Sounds like it has a bit more pew pew than we'd expect it to have.
What is it that's causing those infections? Is it shield?
Maybe.
There's something that is causing me to every so often explode.
Sounds interesting. I like it.
Yeah. But this gun with the crit build, interesting.
You think?
Sometimes thrills can kill.
Thrill kill?
A functioning pair of CL class
Thrill kill.
Maybe I'll finally know what a hug feels like.
That is sad, but he's a claptrap, so what the hell can I think about it?
Badass hog.
I'm sorry, did you say hog?
Hog.
I see a lot of
this gun with the fact that I get crits.
Can you Q?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down and think about my life.
You're gonna sit down and think about your life choices?
Yep.
That sounds responsible. I can't allow that.
Nope.
Death for you.
800 damage, torque, pistol.
Nope. Got me thorns. Nothing beats 1600 times 2.
Yeah, it's fair.
And it does acid. That looks a lot like a minigun.
Now cross that sky bridge.
It essentially is.
My iridium amplifiers, we are to stand a chance against those turrets.
Turlet gun. Not good. Not turlet gun. Blue. Oh, bad.
Double kudos! My lab isn't far now. As my professors often said, you're making progress. Now please put down the blowtorch.
Blue.
Which kind of blue?
I kinda miss the
Oh,
thrill.
that kind of blue.
We used to hunt down those fugitives and mercs for the highest bidder. Stalking and sneaking and tracking. We were a highly trained predator.
Yowling madness at the midday moon.
And now we're this. A ranting, rambling lunatic who can't go 5 minutes without screaming the word blood.
Can too!
Oh, you're actually listening? I thought you were just tuning me out.
Blood nightmare!
There it is. Well, it looks like I'm stuck with you. For now, at least. You will not rip the meat man from the small man. Apparently not.
Like, did Krieg show any kind of sentience like that in the DLC for 2?
Which DLC for 2?
Because wasn't there one that Krieg was...
Maybe a mini DLC, but I didn't play all of those.
Yeah.
Beware the manvark. Additionally, kill the manvark.
Manvark?
Manvark? I want to kill the
Where-
Manvark.
Where's the Manvark? It sounds disgusting, I want to kill it.
A head without a body. This cannot stand.
Oh no.
Damn Varkins! I'm alright. What fortunate you came along, adventurer. I am Ren, scion of Alkanos, the most legendary explorer in all the galaxy. Surely you've heard of her.
Not really, no.
Well, no matter. I am on a quest to reunite with Alkanos, but my head was riven from my frame by those nasty Varkids. It's just inside those doors. There's a lever around here somewhere, but until I am reunited with my frame, you will have to be my arms.
Oh, wonderful.
But Manvark.
Yes, but Manvark might be inside cave. Might be that way.
Manvark.
Might be that way.
Manvark. If I was a switch, where would I be?
If I was a man. Oh, I found the Manvark.
You did?
Now, come pick me up.
Fuck that shit, kill Manvark. Ah, I see Manvark. Are you ready to no longer see Manvark?
I mean, I'm waiting.
See you soon.
They keep shooting.
Tiny Vark.
Manvark? Question mark? No, there's still a Manvark right there. Oh no. This is... Okay, I thought it was gonna be worse.
Yeah, it looked like it could have been a farmable one where you could just keep it going.
Getting more and more of them, and they keep spewing out more, and you just keep going.
Yeah.
That would have been good.
Kind of like that one rare hunt that you can just farm in Final Fantasy 12.
Oh, that wasn't a rare hunt.
It was an unusual, like it didn't always spawn.
Oh, you did that way.
You're nearly there.
I did a very different farm
And everyone on Pandora, it seems the elevator to my lab is irrevocably broken.
to get to 99.
Find another way underground.
Oh no, I just remember that was like one of the idle ways to do it.
The idle way I used was stone and
I can shatter that
the flans
Yeah.
on the mines. Anyways, I'm trying to get...
Much better. Now, adventurer, heed the call.
Where the hell am I going?
Alkanost, defender of Basarod.
I can go that way, but... For fuck's sakes, really?
Why, she is the Typhon de Leon of robotic explorers. In fact, the two led this very expedition together. A rare
The lab entrance is in the large cavern.
We are doing.
Oh, I accidentally shot the cannon.
It's a cavern, and it happens to be large.
Okay.
We are doing two very different things.
Look, mine was an accident, and I found Typhon de Leon's last thing. Yes, Necrotafeo.
Strange. No welcoming party. And the door is locked. Well, Alkanos the Reclaimer can't just let anyone into Azamak Moor. A moment, adventurer.
Anyways, I'm here.
That looks like those nasty bar kids begunked my hoverjets. Go on ahead, adventurer. Seek out Alkanos and the expedition.
I don't know where my pet is.
Somewhere dead? Both?
It's not dead. I just don't know where it is. And I don't have the ability that teleports it.
Sensors indicate that Lark is nearby.
At the minute.
Lark? Lark, do you hear me? Beep if you're injured. Where are you, Lark?
Beep if you're injured. Found it.
Lark, torn asunder by bar kids. Nasty wretches. Lark is gone.
Baku?
One moment. I will try to power Lark remotely to clean what I may of his death and the expedition's fate.
Oh, he's back up. Sir? Would you like to, zombie bot?
Open the door, adventurer. The reclaimed city of Azamak.
Oh, we just, it bugged the hell out, okay.
So we have to shoot through 3 rings at once.
Oh, I didn't hear that part, but I did it. Also, having the thing that curves the bullets is actually good now.
I would guess so.
Got it. These 3 are done, right? Yeah, those are done. I've done that one.
But none of them have been activated yet. Oh no.
Oh, you have to shoot a good amount, I guess.
Shoot wisely. 3 rings. Yes, yes, line them up.
Oh, you actually have to center your shots. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Because just shooting isn't enough.
Heed Alkanos' words. Line up 3 rings and shoot, friend.
Let me know.
After, can you stop that? You're spawning the fuck out of our kids. If they're not rotating, they don't work. Oh. There.
Now to Alkanos, who at this moment has surely noticed our presence and is sending her personal retinue to welcome us to Azamak Moor. And tell Alkanos to send her best medic bots to me, for I am truly begunked.
Good gun.
Why do I even use any other weapon?
I'm starting to like this COV assault rifle. It's pretty good.
Yeah, sounds like it.
This is my purpose.
Time to break through.
It's time to break free. It's time to break free.
Oh, I know this. Or the rings.
Yep.
In despair, the two agree to forever bond and stick a ring, so they may be joined at least in death. Alkanost, there is another signal, adventurer!
Yeah.
You stupid hobbit.
Next time, throw yourself in.
An accident.
The Varkid scatter as it comes. The demon of the deep, Lagrimar, left to fester in the shadows of this cursed place. Now we are trapped. This translated ruin is the culprit. Isn't an original city, but a necropolis.
You shall not pass.
Ah, it's fine. We can kill it.
Hear that? The Varkids fly, awakened by a stirring in the deep. I sense activity in the Great Hall. Quickly, adventurer! Alkanost will protect you!
Time to shoot! Unlike the dwarves, we have guns.
Woohoo! Hello.
Holy Jesus, that is a big tank.
Tiny fucker.
And definitely the best Lord of the Rings reference they could have done.
Oh yeah.
I picked up his head. I'm not hearing anything.
It's quite quiet.
Now I expire, so that they may enkindle a light in the dark. It's done. Alkanost has fallen. A moment, adventurer. I believe I have found you a way out. Return to me.
I believe so too. Loot?
What you hiding?
Bye. Ooh, purple.
Yeah.
I had hoped it to be an offering to Alkanost and Azamak Mur, but both are lost. What sorrow, what sorrow! All that's left to me now is to seek out the fabled city of Iktok-Gofeld Maroon. Surely you've heard of it? What sorrow.
Shotgun.
One iridium.
And a singular iridium bar. That shotgun. Hear that? What you doing up there?
Tell me this doesn't look like it should open.
Probably does. Later.
Want it open now.
Too bad.
I did the big climby climb.
After there's a lot of late game content in this
Damn
game.
it.
Too much of it, actually.
Burning chomper.
Chompy
Got
chomp.
Gunner Dentata.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
That reference. Vagina Dentata?
I do not want teeth. I do not want to know about teeth and vagine.
It's a horror film.
I don't care.
It's not actually that scary. It's just.
I know. I know quite. I know quite well what it is. It's just no. No stories about penises being chomped by vagine. Thank you.
Yeah, it was pretty freaky. Just the fact that they had that.
I've already saw my good share of bad horror movies or bad thriller movies or bad whatever the hell you want to call them.
Yeah.
And I still will say the same thing. Hansel and Gretel Get Baked is still one of my favorites to make fun of.
Hansel and Gretel Get Baked.
Yes.
That just sounds like a porno.
Weirdly, it's a thriller. I know.
Troy, come on, we talked about
Weirdly.
Anyway, the Great Vault beckons.
How long until she kills Troy?
Don't worry about it.
The first time I ever heard the name of the Iridian homeworld was from Lada's own lips. We were driving across the desert in my dirt buggy when we came across some ruins. The bot standing out, chirping and beeping. I keep an eye out for the racks while Lada starts digging in the Grotafeo. As if she could already see it. That Grotafeo. Ha! That's a funny name.
So, Tyson's quest for Necrotafeo started with Leda? I feel lied to by history books. And if I can't trust those...
Oh, poor you. You think you can trust history books?
A brief and tumultuous affair that ended when I went separate ways, as they say. So it goes. Now, caress the minecart.
History is written by the victors.
Oh,
Yep.
shut up, Kate.
She had a sexual affair with a minecart.
Legendary.
See what we've got over there?
Actually, that's only on me. Ha!
I'm still trying to work out how to get in there.
Through the opening in the ceiling.
Yeah, I didn't.
Don't know if that's
Melee
something.
lifesteal.
They really want you to melee.
Yeah, they really do. A Vladok rocket launcher with cryo does 2k damage.
Pesky thing.
That's probably the
Now
best
stroke my
thing.
X once more.
Struck my what?
X, the minecart.
Thank
Oh.
Catch up soon. Now, Vault Hunter, the entrance is just down that corridor. You are nearly there. There it is, my iridium amplifier.
She's weird.
We'll need to bring it back to Roland's Rest. Disable those couplings to begin preparing it for.
Hey, that looks just like Angel's one.
Record, I never let anyone inside my lab. But for you, I will make it effective this time. Excellent. Now, lower the amplifier. I believe one of those switches is more than up to the task.
Drop it on me. Actually, don't.
Wait, there's another side quest.
After car.
Side quest.
Yes, honey.
That's a portrait of Handsome Jack, before he became the torturing, mass-murdering
Oh.
CEO of Hyperion. Back when he was just a coder, a husband, and soon-to-be father of the aforementioned Angel. There's a hidden chamber behind that portrait. You'll have to move it out of the way. Don't worry, that button is perfectly disinfected. I never even touch it with my hands.
Oh?
You touch it.
From our findings in the vault, I believe sirens are able to imbue memories into physical objects. It may not even be a conscious effort. I recovered one of Angel's childhood toys. Start there. You were looking for a stuffed toy Thracian Tetra Bear. Just as cuddly as the real thing, minus the neurotoxic claws.
Captain Bear, who is a bear? He is a bear, Captain Bear.
guy?
Captain Bear, he eats crime.
Whoa, he must be eating a lot with that big belly, huh? Hey, Angel, darling, what's that on your arm? Did you do that?
Blue. I don't know where it came from. Do you think it's pretty?
Yeah, sweetheart, it's real pretty. Hey, honey, can you get in here for a minute?
I was correct. That was a memory from when Angel's powers first manifested. There are other items she might have interacted with. Look for an old vending machine.
Found it.
Whoa.
Goddamn! What's a crap asshole?
What's an asshole?
Oh, Angel, sweetheart, I'm sorry I didn't see you standing there. Don't say any of those words that Daddy said, okay?
Okay. Is the machine broken?
Yeah, looks like no candy for us. Hey, why don't you go back into the waiting room with Mommy, darling? The doctor's gonna be here any minute, okay?
I think I can fix it.
What the hell did you just do, Angel?
Like most sirens, it seems using her powers became instinctual soon after acquiring them. She had no concept of what a phase shift even was, only that she could talk to machines, and more importantly, that they listened to her. There should be a turret somewhere in the room. Find that next.
I never did this mission.
Interesting.
This is both very cute and very weird.
Yeah, it's interesting with Handsome Jack being an actual dad.
Found it.
There it is. Simply touch it to trigger the memory.
Did you get in?
Mommy, Daddy, help!
Look, you filthy bandit. Just give us back our daughter, okay?
I want to go off.
She's a freaking siren.
Dang
I'm
it.
gonna be a trillionaire. You and your wife get out of here before I stick my turrets on you. Forget the kid. Go make another one.
No, I want to go home!
That is Angel.
Shut up, kid, or I'll...
But who's that above?
The original Vault Hunters.
Get down! No! No!
Oh.
Mommy?
No! Angel, what did you do? What did you do?
Angel's pain was so great that it was enough to repower that turret. That terrified girl's scars run deep. There's one more artifact. Look for a Hyperion communications satellite.
Ah! My God. Gun. After.
Someone's perfectly good chest opener.
F.
I saw a +4 on something that is good on your build.
Ugh.
I think that's the probability of adding ammo to your thing.
Yeah, but I've got one that's a legendary that gives me increased skill power.
Right, does this not work anymore? Nope.
Oh,
I go
we
up
can
now?
break it.
Yeah. Touch.
Daddy, please, let me out!
No can do, my sweet little angel. You're in that chair for your own good, okay?
You're such an asshole!
Language. Look, sweetheart, I can't let you out because of what you did to your mother, okay? It's couldn't bear it if something else happened to you.
I didn't mean to.
Shh, I know, darling. That's why you need to stay in that chair.
Oh.
But I got you something. That chair is connected to the entire Hyperion network. Now you can see through every satellite we own around every planet in the sky. You
Oh, yeah.
viewing the whole universe from that chair. We're gonna work together. You and me, kiddo. Sound good?
Yeah. Okay.
Love you, Angel.
I love you too, Dad.
Angel spent most of her life chained to Hyperion technology. With those memories, I think I have enough to fix the water purifier now. Go to Roland's Rest, and I will attempt to interface with it.
I know. Yeah. Interesting, though.
Anyways, we have to go back to Roland's Rest, which means we continue to do something else? Question mark?
Yeah, we can finish this up. We'll end up going to Roland's Rest again anyway, probably.
Yes, we will. I just went in the loop. I forgot about that. To go schnell. I think you had it for a while there. Are you having fun?
I'm confused.
I touched the 3 buttons I found, none of them did anything.
Well done.
Found it!
I see why Lilith always sends you to do, well, everything. For now, we can install the amplifier in Roland's Rest. I've already instructed that human sculpture Vaughn to assist you in its transport. You can leave it in
she
the garage
likes Vaughn.
downstairs.
Hey, Vault Hunter. So, my head ghost told me to help you drive an Iridium whatever dealie back to Roland's Rest for safekeeping. Still into it. Waiting for you outside. No rush. I got some sweet tunes. Oh yeah, Digby Vermouth. Classic.
Nah. I don't have to. No, I already have it. Cool. I got the first level of the cartel reward thing.
Oh, I don't have any of those things, because not my lobby.
Really?
Yeah. I believe so, at least.
Let's do this.
I have 3 challenges complete, but
Listen to Digby Vermouth's
oh, unlock
all day
reward.
long. My head lady told me we gotta move this Iridium thing.
King of people. Are you driving that one? I guess I'm gunning. We go. After that's a wall.
Sorry, someone commented on a YouTube video. It's rare when it happens.
Fair enough.
Yay!
Oh, fudge pants! The bandits found us! Drive
Don't worry about shooting.
Smooth
Just
jazz.
Oh boy, spider ants. Hey, you're gonna want to keep your distance. Those things are even uglier on the inside. Long story. Also, smashed spider ants are a bandit delicacy. Just saying. COV! Let's mess them up!
I do not have music.
Oh.
We gotta fight back!
Yep, no music. Best part about this mission, these missions, gone.
I apology.
Pedal to the metal!
I don't know why though.
Your foot! Just don't stop! We're hit!
Uh-oh.
After?
It didn't want to turn.
Yes, I'm driving.
But it didn't want to turn.
Respawn vehicle.
Your weakness is known.
Drive!
Yeah, getting shot at with the rockets. Not fun.
They're shooting at us!
Yes, Vaughn, that's what they do. Oh, we're gonna go Bakum again.
Yes, we are.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
We're hit! Got a couple of
Damn it, they know how to serpentine.
How about you hit the one in front of us? Oh, there's a psycho on our.
I can't hit it.
It's fine. I'll deal with it. I dealt with him, but got us exploded. You know what? That's fine.
Let the hunt take you.
Just gonna run forward for a while. I know I can digistruct a new one. I love how that gives you enough speed to catch up. Jesus fucking Christ, those slides are actually quite fast.
Yeah, that's why I don't want
Toilet
a
gun.
different one.
Whew, nice work. I think we're in the clear. We are not in the clear. Let's fight them off! Oh boy, a COV dropship. Watch out!
Just gonna do my best to survive.
Let's give them hell! That's it. Blood feud!
Ow. After you, I could really use some help.
I'm trying!
Bakum! Again. Back in the car. Why did they have to add these missions?
Or, you know, why not make the cars a bit tankier or have better weapons?
Oh shit, Vaughn. No. Some of them will escape our wrath because I'm not suicidal. Oh, you fucking hell. Too many. Too many. And I crashed. After?
Yeah.
Did you crash?
No. As in...
I liked it.
The game crash?
Yes.
Oh. I was wondering why it was driving in circles.
Ah, yes. You think I'm that bad?
No, I thought you were saying that you had crashed the car.
Oh, no. If I crash the car, I'll say I crashed the car. This is actually good timing. VR will not take long.
Oh, okay. The Vaughn did just ask where you going. I think we're safe for now, Vaughn.
Back once more. That was the first crash I experienced.
Yeah. They're a lot rarer in this than they were in Resident Evil.
That is true.
I think we're basically at the end.
Oh yeah, we were.
We're hit.
So I'm just gonna yeah.
We made it! My blood is pumping! I love this planet! Go Sun Smashers! I mean, Crimson Raiders! Woohoo!
Woo.
Oh. I could have waited a bit.
I missed you, little friend.
Oh dear God. There's
Yes?
always one person that doesn't realize that an entire game playthrough has already been uploaded and tries to give you tips on how to fight or do something, or says, hey, you missed a thing.
After. More comment, more money.
No, I don't
You know.
monetize them.
No. 1 cent is 1 cent.
I don't monetize them. They get no cent.
Well then, just
I don't have enough
1 comment more than 0
subscribers
comment.
or views or anything to monetize them anyway. YouTube
1
no
comment
longer
more
gives
than
you
0
views.
comment.
Yeah, but it's just they're commenting on the Breath of the Wild playthrough.
Did you miss a Korok seed?
No. Apparently, I missed some shock arrows.
Oh, yeah, those would have been useful. How many
Yeah,
months
probably,
ago?
but it's a bit late now, isn't it? And then they've just told me some tips on how to fight Stolnox.
Anyway,
Don't go back home, don't.
when Lilith gives the word, it's
Didn't know you could shoot the Vaughn technical.
They're literally watching the second part.
from 8 to 11. That's where I keep
After.
Just
After it's fine. Could be worse. A lot worse.
100% resistance to radiation.
Yeah, but who gives a shit? Bad shield.
Yeah, it's not great, but it gives
Bad shield. Finally have level to use this sticky. Everything is gonna melt now. Oh, we gotta go to Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Sanctuary.
Water purifier.
Oh, yeah.
Executing phase shift. This makes much more sense now. Angel's memories did indeed contain the information I required. It seems the Hyperion water purifier had a planned obsolescence chip inside it. I'll simply override it and we can be done with this water chip nonsense. We did it, Vault Hunter.
So
all it took was reliving
they're
the
Apple.
traumatic childhood of a fallen angel. Let Vaughn know his water purifier is working.
What, Hyperion?
Yeah.
Definitely, yes.
An obsolescence chip.
With Jack on them? Yes.
You got
They're
the
Hyper.
water working again!
They're up.
That's awesome! Water slide city, baby! Ooh, slick. Shiny. Glistening. Oh yeah, also, no one's dying of thirst.
That's pretty good, too.
You know what, Vaughn? I'd say that's more important, but you know, you have your priorities.
You boo-boo.
Yeah, water slides are pretty fun. Last time I went on one, I almost passed out.
To blow up the technical.
Yeah, I almost did that, but just can't blow up.
Yeah, it had like a pixel of health left.
And it was still taking DOT, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it cannot go bakoom. Unfortunately, because it would be a good explosion, but hey.
Immortal object.
Welcome back, little friend.
They had to stop us somehow.
Yeah.
Talk to Lilith. I'm going there directly. Must talk to Commander. Hello.
Okay, Tannis's iridium amplifier is in place, and Vaughn's forces on the ground are at the ready. We're not gonna get a better chance to move on the Calypsos.
Incoming transmission from...
The Calypsos, got it. This should be interesting.
Hey, turd farmers! Check this out!
Take a look out the window! Troy's about to blow your spine out your ass!
Oh.
God power, bitches!
Shit's going down, but Big Lex is on it.
Everyone alright? Aye, but how did you, phase lock the entire moon? Wow.
What the hell is going on?
It's the freaking moon, you
People live on that moon, by the way.
Oh yeah.
dumb faces this whole time.
There was an entire game based on that moon.
Monsters to charge it myself, but
Yep.
then you handed us your stupid
I think they're all dead now.
Probably.
So we didn't lose much.
I'll leech the monster inside and we become gods.
We'd invite you to our place for the grand
Come as gods. Become as gods. Become as gods.
See you at the end of the world.
I don't! Unless... Is it too late to join the COD?
Yes.
Together, Claptrap.
Lilith, we must stop Troy from opening the Great Vault, but as long as he's infusing himself with iridium, he will be nearly invincible.
Then we'll cut off his supply. Vault Hunter, once Tannis takes out those turrets, you lead a ground assault.
I've been waiting for this.
And whoever has a death wish can take on Tyreen and Troy.
I do.
I have been
at your service.
Ava, you good to back up the Vault Hunter?
Yeah? You sure?
You were right. We gotta run towards the fire. Let's go, everyone. Vault Hunter, get geared up and say your goodbyes. This is it.
Oh yeah.
Talk to me
Geared
before
up.
you head down there, killer.
Time to talk to everyone and get free shit.
Hey.
Don't talk to Lilith
I
yet.
always thought the Calypsos becoming gods was simply rhetoric. But if Tyreen leeches the monster in the Great Vault,
Hello, Amy Lux.
what is God but the most powerful being in the universe?
Talking to Hemilux.
So we've reached the proverbial end of the road, it seems. I have the utmost faith in your ability to throw your enemies screaming into the void. You typically do. But just to make sure, Wainwright and I want you to have this.
It's purple, and it's a pistol.
Oh.
I took the
I
gift.
wasn't sure what to
I'll
do
show you
after
later.
Maya. Well, you know. But you just kept moving. You never let anything stop you, Vault Hunter. So let's take them down together. For Maya.
Going for Marcus.
Lappy.
Marcus, let me talk to you, you fat asshole!
Ah, now I can poke things with my head.
I can't talk to him, why? There we go. Jesus.
The world, no one's gonna say, oh, Marcus didn't do his part. So just this one time, here's some ammo on the house. Don't tell anyone about this, and don't die down there. You're my favorite customer.
Mox, you can say goodbye to Moxie. I'm going to Ellie.
I'm basically an expert on saving the world, so here's a little advice for my favorite recruit. When you're staring down the ugly maw of death, just remember that there are plenty more Vault Hunters where you came from, so the Crimson Raiders will be just fine. That was my best pep talk yet!
Can you punt him?
Unfortunately
I
not.
say I hate to watch you go, Vault Hunter, but me and you both know that ain't true. Protect that fine ass when you're down there. I'll be rooting for you.
Fair, fair.
Ooh. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. After you can move towards Moxie, I know you want that one. Or do you not want it? Because if you don't, I'll gladly take it.
Fuck off, bitch. She's mine. It's just a question of where is she? Oh, no,
Apparently here. You can go behind the bar if you so wish.
I know, you couldn't in the previous game.
Hey, sugar. Off to shut those Calypso twerps up
Yeah,
for
that
good,
never
are ya?
stopped people from
I feel
no
better
clipping
knowing the
under
fate
it
of the
and
world
want
rests in your
looking at her panties, so you know.
Before you leave, you might
I can't believe that was an actual thing people did.
feeling it's your lucky day.
Oh, use one of her slots. Well, it says for me to use this one.
Well, well, well. I'd wish you good luck, but it doesn't seem like you need
Ding.
more.
Oh, you're playing for Iridium. Look at this one. Now it's mine. Neat. Red Rock. Use 10, get 2. Anyways, this was what Mr. Good Old Hemilux gave us.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's useless. You know what? I'm done with that. I'm gonna talk to Lilith.
No! I already told you I'm not doing that.
I want thing.
You want thing? I'm getting iridium from it. Keep going. Gambling's good for you after.
All set, killer? I was born ready. And handsome. Full head of hair. Need some COVS and take down the
I
Calypsos. Head to
can't imagine that one.
Vaughn and Tanis will be ready for you.
It's on. Time to ice those Calypsos and save Pandora. Then we gon' party Baylex style.
I ain't never gonna join a call.
Well, after? How's the gambling?
I got a couple of artifacts.
None of them good, I guess.
Not as good as what I already have.
And I keep getting iridium, so win-win.
I want the legendaries.
Oh, you need the 3 pineapples, 3 cones, or 3 aces, huh?
Well, we already got a better gun than what Jacobs gave you.
Why won't anyone listen
Technically, it was hammy lock.
as loud as I can?
Alright, what the hell is...
The red?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's not a... Is that just an artifact, period?
I guess.
Why is it red and not color? You know what? I don't care.
I don't know. Although I just got it, and now this bitch is trying to steal it.
It's literally an artifact. Okie dokie. Also, I know there's an achievement to get a live grenade. That used to be easy, is it not?
Yeah. Hey, dude! I just got another artifact.
Fuck it. It's only money. I got 3 pinky toes. Yes, it's weird that you're always talking to yourself. Then again, I do it too, so don't worry.
High capacity shield. Hey, grenade!
That's an achievement.
Sniper. Another artifact.
You know, we could actually be finishing the game.
We could. But gamble.
You may want this. Actually, I'm gonna drop it because you can't take it because it was my reward. But you may want this. Enjoy Dandelion.
I already have it.
Well, it's on the ground now. It belongs to whoever picks it up. 7. Heart, heart. That's not a good joke.
Live grenade again.
Also, what the hell is triple heart? Why is it a red gun? What the hell is a red gun? I got 777.
Nice.
They're not that bad, I guess. You really like to gamble.
I've already got most of the stuff that I would want from Earl, so...
I'm unemployed and angry.
If you're unemployed, get a job.
Sometimes
Smiley
it's not that
face.
easy. Take it
I'm
from
pretty
the guy
sure there's a lot of
unemployed for
toilets to
3
clean in
months.
this ship.
Hey, I got a decorative bomb.
Got a grenade. Whoop. Almost died. Dropping loads. Achievement unlocked. Nice. After when are we leaving?
When I run out of iridium. In 2 more goes.
Yep, okay. I will not tell you how easy it is to do the iridium later.
Oh, and look, another artifact.
Congratulations, I'm going to sell all the junk that I got because it's all junk.
Yeah, my inventory's full.
Because it's a little bus, that's why.
I could have just sold it in front of it, but no. This is already better. Shit. Keeping it. Shit. Actually, I can get a replacement for you, which I will.
Let me guess. The crit, the Moxie weapon.
Why wouldn't I get a better version of those?
True.
I have the money for it. Oh, Moxie, I'm gonna tip you.
Ding.
And that's one male. That's two males.
She gone from suck to blow.
And I got both weapons.
No.
That was easy. See, after, just be kind and she gives you both weapons. Just... Yeah, this is slightly better. 5 levels difference, and it went from 840 damage to 1298. This is also slightly better. Wait, I got a cryo version? Nice! Got a cryo version that it still hits like a truck. Somehow. You got legendaries. I can seize them on the minimap.
Suffering an
Anyways.
elemental effect. Increase your damage with the same element by 76%.
Yeah, just be on fire 24/7. It'll work. Trust me.
Alright, Moxie.
Suck the blow.
Tip a bitch.
Good shield.
The suck to blow one.
No. The blue one that's right here that has capacity and reflect. AKA 4K capacity and 15% chance to reflect bullets while you have a shield.
Male. Oh, that's a different one.
My life is going just fine.
I got the disciplined hail. What plaything can you offer me today? 2,500 damage.
Yes, that's the other. Those are the two guns she gives: the doll and the Malawan.
I thought that there was also another one.
No, those are the two guns she gives: doll and Malawan. The hail is the one that
does
the bullets curve and has a lot of fucking crit damage. So if you go for the head, they will melt.
Or if I use my ability.
Yeah, that can also work. Yes.
Later, don't die.
Time sure flies.
Hey, I found Pippi.
Oh yeah, she hangs out around my room.
See you later.
I'm shooting her.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And I do not feel bad about it.
There we go.
Can I travel?
Yes.
Yeah, Orbit View, Pandora. Devil's Razor. He's gone from suck to blow.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a reference to a show that I watched recently, but it might.
I feel like it's a reference to something, but I don't know what. But I want to say it in a southern accent.
I missed you, little friend.
The character I saw say it said it in the southern accent, so maybe that's how it is intended.
Vault Hunter,
Oh.
it is time. Once you take down those turrets, we'll storm the stronghold together.
Well, time to be a hero. By a bioplague I accidentally unleashed.
Man,
Oh, that would be good right now.
So what, like it gives you superpowers or something? Kinda wanna lick it.
I am ready. I hope. Oh my.
There's a legendary there. It's a stop go. So
Feel powerful.
She's flying.
She fucked off.
Vault Hunter, I'll meet you up ahead. If I'm to moonlight as a hero, I should use the vernacular, yes? It is go time!
Ride, bro, ride!
already on it.
Drive, Vault Hunter! Drive like you're heading for a cliff with a loved one! But to my position. You're here. Clear the area,
Yes.
Vault Hunter. I'll need to focus while I whisper sweet electrical nothings to those turrets.
Now that.
Yes, into the fray.
Oh yeah, this is a good gun.
Yep.
I understand why you like it.
Yep.
And Dahl
If
have
you-
just sent me mail.
Oh yeah, get used to getting Dahl and Balawan mail, because that's the only mails you're getting if you're using the Moxie guns.
Let the controlled chaos commence!
I found ladder. Loot?
Ladder?
Question mark? More going uppy. More going uppy. More ladder. You missed.
The Crimson Raiders.
After loot bar. I'm not opening it.
I'm stuck in it. No!
Come on, After. You can do it.
Loot.
Purple?
It's a beam.
Geronimo!
It's a beam.
Talk about disappointment.
Here.
Anyways, driving time. Why am I getting a warning? You're supposed to be on our side, you cunts.
Cathedral of the Twin Gods. And now we're in WoW.
I mean, not really, but maybe. What up?
Oh, I was hoping you were stuck.
And you
No.
know, the Crimson Raiders too. Go team! Jacobs rides with you as well, Vault Hunter. Let's show them zealots the might of the Crimson Raiders.
Let's do this shit! B-Team, Operation Wild
So
Ride!
it's the only...
Not enough of a fire for you, Ava? We got this!
We never met Tedio, did we?
Do what you do, you freaking maestro of mayhem, or whatever!
Because we met Torg, we've met Malawan,
Atlas, both of them.
Hyperion,
Malawan,
we met previously.
Hyperion.
So it's just
We met
Dahl.
Jacobs.
Dahl and
Gotcha. TDR.
But Dahl, you could kind of, because wasn't Nox with Dahl.
Ready for a fight?
Homest.
The DLC from the first game. The Crimson.
No, Crimson Raiders was Atlas.
Was it?
That was Atlas.
No.
Oh god, fucking damn it, Ava. Really? There.
You
Yeah,
fucked up a parting.
stupid cunt.
Yo, Vault Hunter! Tina gave me these. You do the honors.
No. That's not something you melee. You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Whee! You got nothing! Thanks, Tina!
I got you, Ava. Come on.
Wait.
Attention, Iridium tier followers.
What?
Oh. For a minute, I thought you dropped the assault rifle like you do the SMG.
Oh, no. That one you cannot drop. Which is also good.
It forced me to change weapons, but I might have misclicked.
You definitely did. Ah, yes, more Typhon de Leon. I do love myself some Typhon de Leon. I got the information.
Yo, Vault Hunter! Entrance is up ahead. I'll meet you there.
Why are some enemies invisible for me? Drop my one, gang. Pick the back up.
Wow. Later, Ava.
I got 4 elements. That's a rare one. And I have the one I don't have the one I like the most, which is even rarer.
Wait, what? What do you mean 4 elements?
And all my weapons.
Oh.
I got radiation, I got cryo, I got electricity, and I got corrosive.
Yeah.
I am missing fire.
I have fire, electricity, I have 2 fire, but I have 2 fire and 2 electricity because one of them's Malawan, which is both.
Busy at the moment. Stop coddling them, Tyreen. Stupid dimensional mouth breathers. I'm charging an entire goddamn moon. So why the hell are the Vault Thieves still alive? Kill them now, or I'll rip you apart and piss on your ashes. I will.
Someone doesn't deal with being under pressure.
Unique.
Oh. Oh?
You can take it.
I'm not using a shotgun anymore.
I don't want it. It would have been perfect for the one you had. Incendiary and shotgun.
Yeah, it's just too bad that the damage on that dropped out.
Also, I don't know what this is, but I'm going this way.
Worship?
Claptrap!
Clappy trappy.
Psychos must have adopted that dead claptrap as one of their own. That's... I was gonna say touching, but honestly kinda creepy. Oh, an adorable heart accessory! No idea what that does, but you can't argue with accessories.
We just gave Veronica a heart accessory.
I'm okay with that.
It'll be interesting to find out how much of Veronica we have completed.
Drown the Vault Thieves in your own blood if you have to. I don't care. Just get it done.
I hear you.
This really isn't that efficient.
What?
I was using the technical.
Oh, yes, not efficient at all.
Oh, sweet
Holy.
Jesus! Lootba!
That is a lot of loot. What the fuck?
We kill the
That's
things
a
with
shield, that's a shocking AAA, that's a butt pound one, and that is a Bane?
Health rerouter, shotgun.
Oh, you might want this. And I'm gonna trick this AAA. Actually no, my shock weapon is better. You might want the Bane. I don't know what it does, but it look cool.
I mean, it blows up cars pretty good.
Well, that's not very useful. We're not here to blow up cars.
It seems to hit an enemy and then a delayed ricochet. Oh, but it has a shotgun.
Well, we can open another gate.
Yeah, the shotgun bit seems to
be better.
Not too bad, yeah. It is, however, using sniper ammo as a shotgun.
Listen to my brother, lovelies. The great vault beckons. Our moment of transcendence is at hand. Keep the heretics at bay while we prepare for our divine transformation.
I don't know who the hell is using grenades. Is it you?
Nope.
Or am I getting grenades when I sometimes shoot?
I think that's.
Because I know that's an option on my skill tree. Bye, Rachel. Bye, Rachel.
Another.
This one's mine. It's shit though.
Yeah.
Where the hell did... Oh.
Hi, Nathan.
Wrong game, Nathan.
Fear not, I've seen worse. Only barely though.
Going up this side.
Okay, I'll go the other.
The hell is a sky barrel?
Someone else mentioned they want a sky burial?
Yeah.
Let them hear your rage.
Hell yeah, that'll do it. A weak spot. Nice. Shoot it, Vault Hunter.
Yes, ma'am.
Vault Hunter, you did it. Troy stopped charging Elpis. I got your back, Vault Hunter. Kill that maniac. For Maya.
Yeah! Team! Ain't that something?
That was some good film. Now stop Troy. Put an end to this.
Oh yeah, I remember something. Don't travel. Let's go back here.
Ma?
Sometimes you crush the jaw, and sometimes you get crushed.
Crush jaw.
Bye bye.
I understand, really, but
Scoozy. You want this? Loot bar after.
Killing
Loot bar.
things.
Loot bar more important.
Loot bar is more important. Purple? Nah.
Bad purple.
Bad purples.
But better than the last purple.
I'm gonna enjoy murdering things though.
Into the grateful twinkle.
So there was multiple vaults on Pandora.
Yes. At least 3. Unless you count the one on Elpis, which technically isn't on Pandora. But It's from Pandora.
Tyreen. He's using Tyreen. He's leeching his own sister to keep charging Elpis. Vault Hunter, you have to take out Troy. It's the only way.
Time
You
to
ready?
kill.
Been waiting for this, Vault Thief!
Yes, into the fray.
Drop my gun. Ah! I need this. This is a cool fight. Ow!
Stop! You're gonna kill me!
I don't think he cares.
Almost there, Tyreen! We're freaking gods, man! Time to show you what I can do!
Troy! It hurts!
Keep going! Viewership's through the roof. Elpis is charged!
Get fucked.
He dropped legendary.
He did. And he lost his coat.
Close.
Oh no, Ava.
Are they dead?
And she's got Maya's power.
Maya.
Those powers never truly belonged to Troy. Now it seems they have found their rightful owner. Maya had a plan all along. Those suit you, Ava.
But what about you?
It's over. That's what matters.
Yeah. Wow, look.
Beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful nonetheless.
Ah, yes, that gun really does.
Majestic.
Here, Ava. You take it.
You know what these people never do?
Where do you want to go?
They never double tap.
Yeah.
They never freaking
You
double
would have
tap.
thought she'd hold on to it a bit tighter than that.
What the hell? You did it, Troy.
Nope, the gun's still there.
Let's finish this
Yep.
together.
You see, you should have took your power back, because now she's the Firehawk again.
There's a god waking up beneath our feet. And we just took off its chains. Soon the destroyer will be free. Once I leech it, I'll be the only star left in the sky.
Oh. Gun. Gun.
I can tell you what gun. I can tell you what gun that is, because I know precisely what gun that is. That's your pet's gun.
Live! Well, not them. They're super dead. Oh, you thought you were gonna win. Maybe next time, superfans. Or not. That's just something people say. Game over, bitches!
Oh, there we go.
Wait, really? Nah. You better calm down. Yeah, there we go.
Your monkey really likes to walk on the shot.
Catch on quick. Good save.
I should have switched to a different bat before all of this.
Nah, it's fine. This just adds comedic value. Lutba!
Check it out.
Kill a wisp. I don't know what this does, but it sounds cool.
Consumes 5 ammo per shot. Oh!
Can you do that again? Oh. Yeah, that does look cool. This is yours. Because I already have it. I'm gonna get the echo.
Zane here. Over.
Who? How did you get this? No, you know what? It doesn't matter. This is Typhon de Leon. Listen up. You see that crazy beam of light shooting through the sky? Pretty cool, right? Well, that means the Great Vault is opening. And if it does, say goodbye to Pandora. So get your case to the Necro de Feo now.
Over here, killer.
Talking to Lily.
Where is Necrotifeo?
He said Typhon de Leon.
Impossible. He's been missing for decades, ever since he vowed to find the legendary planet of...
Necrotafeo. Maya used to tell me stories about it.
Pandora is opening.
Pandora's not a planet. It's the Great Vault.
And Tyreen intends to leech the planet-sized monster within.
The Destroyer. It's still alive. That's what Tyreen meant when she told me she'd finish what I started.
There is still a vault here. Vault Hunter, you should go and see what is inside.
Loot, 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 loot. Loot. After.
Loot bot.
Well, now Troy's dead.
Thanks,
That's one less annoying fuck in the universe.
Calypsos were in possession of the Pandoran key for quite a while. They could have looted this vault
Take that.
ages ago. Incredible.
Oh, now I understand. We can now go and look at all the Iridian writing that we've been finding.
Yeah, but why would you do that in this playthrough when you can just go through it all again in the next playthrough? Seriously, it's better. You're gonna go through all of them again. Might as well do it when you know which ones you've been at.
True.
Also, apparently I've read all of them. I don't know how.
Oh.
But I have the achievement for it, so... Yay.
This guy right here. This guy knows what's up.
Which one?
This guy. He having fun.
Your face looks weird.
Yes. No, I would be interested in trying another character, but I don't know if doing a different character run would still transfer the NG+.
Nope.
Exactly.
This is a new character.
Very good. When you return to Sanctuary,
And I'm doing everything from scratch. The only thing you win from other playthroughs is you get Guardian ranks, which is like badass ranks.
Yeah.
So, ooh, head?
Head?
Did you get head?
I got head and skin.
I actually got things I never yet got. Nice. Because I didn't play as this character, I played as that character, which is not this character.
I think next time I'd probably do Amara.
If I play again, I'm gonna go Mose because I do not want a siren. I don't know why I do not enjoy sirens.
Normally I don't. But I also
don't enjoy melee, so
it'd be something very different. But
I don't enjoy melee in this game.
Abilities.
Claptrap, I'm going to punt you so hard.
now the Iridian slab in my lab, or my lab's lab, has seemingly reactivated itself.
Your lab slab?
Vault Hunter. The Iridians would have left nothing to chance.
Why do you have a brick in your slab?
Final message.
Why do you have a brick in your lab? Why? Bricks the slabs. Bad.
I suspect this has something to do with the analyzer.
Inspecting.
Up from the vault. See what happens if you use it.
Oh yeah. We get to talk with Mr. Maurice.
A predator with flair.
Yeah. If you want to do Maurice again.
I mean, whatever.
We can. There's a butt.
Iridian analyzer. Where's the butt?
No, it was the game. The game like stopped me whilst I was sliding, and I just had this butt. It's just in the center of the screen, and now she won't let me pass.
I don't think you mind that much. Jump over her. Jesus.
Maurice cannot continue the work without your success.
Oh, it's the villa again. We go again, I guess.
Yeah, why not? It's quick, it's loot, it's fun.
And it might be someone else. It might not be Ultraviolet this time.
Oh, is it different people?
I don't know. I guess so. All character run incoming? No. No.
I could potentially see myself playing more of this, but I don't know if I'd stream it.
Well, if you need playing, buddy, you know where I'm at.
Yeah, I think it would depend if, like, the other events.
Well, one of them's Valentine's Day, the other's Halloween, so.
Yeah. So maybe around Halloween I'd play some more, but I don't know. I make no promises.
But we still have
there are so
DLCs.
Yeah, there is still the DLC. I could see us potentially running different characters for the DLC.
I have a max level character of the flag, so
access to them at level 13, so you can just create a new character and
BRB, my dad's calling.
So that's a possibility.
Another falls silent.
I think this is definitely going to be a different boss, given that these enemies are very different.
Let them hear your rage.
Sweet.
The hunt takes all.
Purple. Oh, that's some black mark. Already got that.
Yes, the cartel leader remains hidden. You will enter the mansion and locate the piece of the fountain puzzle to open the way. Satisfied.
There we go.
Flash from my pockets. Run, you weakling!
If anything, these guys are probably easier than the ones that we had last time. Because the ones that we had last time all had shields. These guys are just
Feel the bloodlust.
I will try. We have the smart rocket and we have the grenade.
Back. Very sorry, my dad called.
It's okay.
I am going to try to catch up.
That's okay.
So it's Joey Ultraviolet again.
Seems to
Is
be.
there only one of them?
I don't know.
I thought there were multiple cartels. Because it's called the Revenge of the Cartels, not the Cartel. Then again,
To replay Destiny.
best of luck.
Yeah, it's a rocket launcher. I'm not crazy about rocket launcher.
Don't forget, purple dust, iridium.
Yeah.
I found an area that I didn't find last time.
Don't die on me. Don't run. You'll ruin the taste. Nico, you now!
Give me my gun back, please.
Gotta love getting second wind off of badass. There's something about it that's just so satisfying.
Wait, where the hell am I?
I'm in the gardens. I don't know why I'm in the gardens, because this isn't where the thing is.
I'm near Culinary Joe. I'm sorry, Security Chief Joe. I don't know why it said Culinary at the beginning.
All of these enemies this time around have got food themed.
Well, I'm gonna die. Never mind, I headshotted that. I don't know if I should give this to you or... Ah, frick it. We'll do this again. You'll get it. I got an Echo theme.
Nice.
Called Antique Chic.
Oh.
Rooster.
Roaster.
Day old meat. As discussed. This...
Sniffed it out, did you?
That's
is
basically, yeah, that's the one that I was talking about, basically.
I'm actually gonna keep this. Also, this is a skin, by the way.
I know, I already have it.
Yeah. Yoink.
And the fact that that was entirely optional.
I mean, I came through the wine, the cellar. So I found the bottom floor of the house, and I just went through. So I'm guessing the
Yes,
this
old
is just
grape storage.
something you can skip? Question mark?
Well, the next thing that we need to do is just find the mask, and
Did we skip it last time? Because I feel like we didn't.
we didn't do that last time. I don't know if it's a skip
We
or if
didn't
it's
do
just
it, but was it skippable last time and we just ignored it, or did it not exist?
I'm not sure. Be careful.
Because
Hold.
maybe it was added
I don't know.
because the theme changed. Maybe with this theme that spawns.
I do not know. I want to jump down hole. I know would be a bad idea.
You're not the only one.
Badass or not, you will die.
More sniffing dust.
Yep, already back to 100 iridium.
Weak. Oh yeah, getting Iridium on New Game Plus is actually extremely easy, because Anointed starts spawning everywhere.
Ah. I see.
And in the DLC, it is also extremely easy to get. Iridium.
I know that there's a thingy with... Okay.
Oh, and there is going to be a second use to Iridium. Actually, I call it third or fourth or whatever. Just another use with it.
Yeah. There was a challenge involving him.
I like your enthusiasm, Beast.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I'll go. Elevator.
Oh, there was an elevator?
Elevator.
Sorry, didn't know.
Look back.
I am going. Where's the elevator's over here. I'm sorry, I was doing the explore imitation.
I just got money out the toilet. These guys must be rich.
No, don't worry, every turlet has money in here. As long as they don't beat the sangria in the turlet that I do, that's fine by me. Wait, pull.
Yeah, I don't trust myself to snipe with this Moxie weapon.
Oh, you should. It's fun. It's weirdly enjoyable when you just curve a bullet into someone's head.
Yeah.
Same one? Yep, same one. I thought there was more than just...
There might be, and we just got unlucky.
That is also true.
Oh, hey, Tyrone. Loot spot. Loot buff.
We got another yellow cake. This one's interesting.
Hot,
can
easy,
I please?
no pew pew.
Hey, after? I think you'll want this one because I'm gonna read it, okay?
Okay.
So the description is prepare for trouble and make it double, okay? And it's called Moxie's Bouncing Pear. Flood, huh? You might also want this one. Spark Plug Moxie's Endowment. This
the
one.
Flood.
Yes, there is the Flood right there.
Combat XP. Hey sugar, I got something for you. Plus 10 luck. Would that influence our likelihood of getting more legendaries?
Your likelihood of when killing getting yes. Oh, a head. That's a siren head. You want it?
Sure, why the fuck not?
Right there. Never gonna play siren, so you can keep it. Any other customizables, cause I want them all.
Oh.
The Flood is a really good one, and I'd gladly take it if you don't want it.
I mean, you could definitely have it.
I will use that later. That was one of my main weapons for a good while. In my other character. Keep. Loot ba, loot ba, loot ba.
Where was the head?
It's green,
yeah,
so just search for it. Legendary. That's actually worse than what I have, so.
Yeah, nah.
We can go.
Yeah. Still, that was fun. As a little bit of senseless violence.
Name of the mission was The Revenge of the Cartels 2.
Yes. Yes, it was.
So it was a different mission.
Yes, yes, it was. We had to collect a different collectible.
That might depend on the mission we get.
Maurice always repays what is owed. Yes. But those who wield debt as a sharp claw at the throat of the trusting will always receive reckoning. Your reward.
Eh.
You will do Maurice a great service.
Revenge of the Cartels 2, The Revengeing.
That's the one we just did.
Yeah.
Maurice is not yet safe from the Iridium.
Yeah, it'd be the same.
Since your assault, their leader has secured the hideout against further attack. You will retrieve decoder rings from the cartel's informants around the galaxy.
So we just run that.
Feels real? I thought it was just a myth.
So did I. Typhon de Leon disappeared on his expedition to the Iridian homeworld decades ago. It seems he found it after all. Irene said the
Bonus damage versus frozen and cryo efficiency. That's actually good because I use a lot of cryo.
we have to find him. Never thought I'd say this, killer, but set a course for Necrotafeo.
Oh.
Okay, this might get weird, you guys. Hold on tight.
Wait, I'm level 41. No, that's 42. Such. Actually, if we did challenges through this, yeah, 5 out of 6.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Necrotafeo.
So this is the Iridian homeworld. For all this time. No sense waiting around. Get down there, Vault Hunter. We'll find Typhon de Leon.
After?
all set. You be careful down there.
Yes.
There's a challenge called Marking Your Territory. Do you want to know what that is?
Ooh, go for it.
Finding and using all the golden toilets.
Oh. Kill CryptoSec frontrunners with cryo.
Is this what you do for fun? Loiter?
Kill Joey Ultraviolet without taking damage from traps. Smash Iridium dust piles. Solve the hidden puzzle.
Yeah, that was the one I was looking at.
I know I haven't always spoken kindly of Pandora, but it's still my home. And we gotta
Kill
save
6 underbosses in one map playthrough.
This bores me. as
Kill
most things
Fish
do.
Slap with a slap. Kill the Tenderizer while he is healing himself. Kill Franco Firewall with his own crypto spikes. Yeah. I've only got 4 completed.
I have 5.
Wow. No.
Yeah, apparently sometimes when I shoot, I throw a grenade with my shots.
Yeah, I think I may have noticed that. Because your shots don't hurt me, but your grenades do.
Why?
Oh. Because I've seen that there's been like almost like a mine pop up around me when I get hurt. And then but it's different from the ones that I create from my shield. They're like elemental. It's weird.
Vault Hunter, we're tracking Typhon de Leon's echo frequency and sending the coordinates to you.
Did I actually put that on?
Hannes was talking, but I didn't hear anything.
Ah, I fucked it up.
How did you fuck it up?
My build.
Oh? Do you want to go back
I'm
to...
putting points on the wrong thing. No, it's fine. It's just 3 points that give me 16% chance to when I do a first shoot of it.
It is very quiet.
I mean, it is a dead planet, so...
Yeah, but... Other than my gun sounds, I'm not hearing anything. I'm not even hearing Lilith talk. I might need to reload the area.
You want to restart then?
Well, because it's going to be quite a boring stream if the only audio...
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Now the guns have stopped making audio. There's literally just ambient noise.
Just back out to the main menu.
I'm going to try going
Or
back
we
to
do that.
Sanctuary and see if reloading that helps. Because it may have just been that the sound files didn't load in correctly.
Hello there, solitary dolphin.
How's it going? Well, I can hear the warp sounds, that's good. And gun sounds.
That's a plus. Let me, actually, let me check my build. 555 1541. Okay, and then one here.
It's not junk in the trunk. We just put some gas in your ass. Jealous? No! Maybe. No! No, I shouldn't get that one for myself.
Cool. Well, I can hear Claptrap.
That's never good.
So, we can try again when you're ready. Yeah, this is my first character.
This is my second.
Yeah.
Well, third if you count the one I did on the PlayStation, but I basically did play the same character twice, so...
Yeah. Yeah, Flack seems interesting. I think he was definitely the most interesting from the character select.
I really like the design of Mose.
Yeah.
I was supposed to play Mose at the first time I was gonna play the game. But I played with a friend of mine, and he wanted to play Mose, so we didn't want to have two of the same character. I ended up going Flak too.
Yeah. I feel like if I was gonna play Amara, I'd actually use the abilities more. Which is why I think Amara would be the next one that I would play personally.
In terms of... At the beginning, the ones I wanted to play the most were Mose and Zane. Then I just checked Flak's skill tree and I liked it more than any other. So he became my first option.
There's some audio, but I'm not getting any background noise.
You're gonna just restart, back out to the main menu and...
Yeah, I think it's just to be safe.
Yeah, go.
Don't want to miss any lore.
Oh, she's better now. Nice. I might try her out next.
No, yeah, like I would honestly, for doing the DLCs, I'd be quite happy in creating new characters.
I think we'd have to get to level 30 minimum.
You can start them at level 13.
I missed you, little friend.
Yeah, but 13 isn't 30.
That is true.
Zan's here! Wish granted!
That is good to know.
I'm still not getting that much audio, but I can hear
Can you-
Lily.
There isn't much audio in this planet, so don't think it's weird. It's just
No, it's just that because I couldn't even hear audio. From the speaking, which was worrying because streaming. Even though I can't say that streaming has been my main focus when playing this.
Look, if you are focusing on the game, then as long as you don't go quiet for that long, which sometimes we do, hey, it's good on stream if you're enjoying yourself.
No, yeah, like, and I have.
Just don't enjoy yourself too much. We don't want you to
I don't need
record
to
yourself doing that. Unique grenade here. I mean, legendary grenade.
I'll give it a go.
It's an Atlas one, which might be good? Question mark?
Yeah, but don't forget I've got the bouncing pair.
Bouncy. You definitely are not gonna let go of that bouncing pair now, are you?
Not if I
One for each hand.
Viscous and refreshed. You know, Typhon de Leon was the reason I became an Iridian researcher. If anyone knows how to save the universe, it's him.
I may have.
After what the fuck happened? Oh yeah, you got a pet. I don't have to worry about you.
It came in double.
Well, you did say once that if you were to be killed, it would be between Moxie's bosoms, so congratulations, you have achieved it.
I'm a problem.
Are you really?
I mean, Dal just sent me mail.
Over here. I'm ecstatic to see you. Typhon de Leon is waiting for you. Please, enter.
Do you mind if I keep going without you?
Yes.
Do you want me to wait?
Yes.
Time for me to go kill stuff.
Well, that's what I was doing.
Well, get your ass down here.
I'm coming. I'm sliding.
Definitely not fast enough. By the way, there is a catch-a-ride thing now here, so
Yes, I am aware.
you said you were sliding, so I didn't know at this point.
That's not the right way. But that is a Typhon de Leon.
It's weird that she says she disappeared, but we know where he is. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. He disappeared, Thanos. Congratulations. God damn it! It slipped out of my hands.
Hey, it's slippery when wet.
Let's see what you hide.
Most things are slippery when wet.
Fair point.
Well, we crashed. Ship went blammo. We got guns and gear and backhams to last us a few months, so we should be alright. Stored a few of these historical markers on the ship, but that's a good thing, too. It's easy to get lost on this planet. Necro DeFeo. That name, that don't make no sense. I mean,
I'm a coming.
No, you're gonna listen to this.
Oh no. His audio isn't playing.
Hey, Vault Hunter.
Is his?
Sparrow is, yes.
Show you around.
It was a bug.
Ah, now Grouse is.
Ivan says the universe is in danger. We don't have time for a tour.
Go to hell, Grouse. Tour time. FYI, I did all the interior decorating. Nice, right? Just because you're marooned on a deadly planet doesn't mean you can't make it feel like home.
Sparrow, open your eyes. The Vault Hunter doesn't like you, and you're irrelevant to their mission.
Oh? Hey, Typhon.
What took you so long, Vault Hunter? We got a universe to save!
He's a tink, isn't he?
You were expecting someone less handsome?
Interesting.
Bet it was a schlep. Here's a little something for making the trip.
This is what you're going to use your iridium on in the future.
Oh. A gun that shoots guns.
That gun must be mine.
Well, it runs on iridium, so if you got some, I'm always happy to make you a gun or two. Right now, I gotta show you something. This way.
If you want to lag your PC real quick, don't worry. Get a shit ton of iridium and just go ham.
Now's our chance to prove our worth.
Later says this one leads to the machine.
Won't matter. It's the end of the universe.
This laser whip's been handy. Helps me keep up in my sundown years. Plus, whips are great. Lasers, too.
Hope you're ready
He's
for
Indiana
a lot.
Jones. As a mid.
Yeah, basically.
Pandora's a planet-sized vault. Iridians called it the Great Vault or something. A long time ago, they crammed an interdimensional monstrosity in there called the Destroyer. Wasn't easy, but they did it. The Iridians sacrificed their whole civilization to lock that thing away. But they were smart, those aliens. The Iridians had a backup plan, just in case someone was mashuga enough to release the Destroyer. If that happens, well, they named it the Destroyer for a reason. Behind this door is an ancient Iridian astrokinetic vault-powered phase engine something or other. I just call it the machine. Pretty nifty. And the colors! Those Iridians knew how to make an entrance, right? This was the machine that locked away the Destroyer the first time. And it could do it again, too. But we need 4 vault keys to get in. You already got 3 of them, right?
You called it, boyo.
86. Ain't no paradise. Promethea. I found the first vault there, you know. Pandora, my home. There's one last key, and I know where it is. Heads up, though. It's kind of a schlep, and it won't be easy. Yeah, but I'm sure you're up for it. You're a vault hunter, like me. Underhouse vault hunter. You're gonna need it.
Shower me with the gun. It's probably gonna be shit. It is shit.
Set up a buttload of
Ding.
between us and the vault.
Time to use the
This
flood.
is exactly why I tried to keep Negra the Fail secret in the first place. But I guess that bird's out of its
Oh
cage.
no.
You gotta get the last key. I hid it near the vault. There's a bridge that leads to the vault side. Head there, and good luck with Malawan.
After.
I don't want white.
After you can use the gun later.
He only gives white.
After later.
Nobody
Why
likes
is I always fucking fall for this? It's the 3rd time I play this game. And it's oh yeah, you can fast travel to cars. See ya. Completely forgot you could fast travel to your vehicle.
Convenient.
There There's a lot of quality of life thing.
The audio is so bad.
I'm good. Hey, remember Trant?
Yeah.
Me, his bigger brother. He's also Trant.
Now I'm gonna teach you how to die. Just to be clear, Tron.
Tron. Yeah, the audio is all kind of fucked on this planet.
I don't know what to tell you. You may have to verify the integrity of your files after this.
Potentially.
Because my audio is good.
Like, certain things are playing, but, like, my gun sounds aren't, so it's a little bit weird. Like, every so often there's a gunshot.
Could be worse. At least it's the guns and not the voices.
No, yeah, the voices are now working, but I'm not... There's not that much else going on. It's kind of weird.
Oh, why is Tyrone here?
I don't know, but I'm happy to see him.
You know what I'd be happier to see? Customizables. But he didn't give us any.
I want more skins. I want more animated skins.
I want all of the skins. And if you want more skins, there's 18 challenges for one.
Music! Sound!
Oh, you're hearing? You're hearing it?
Finally!
Are you hearing it, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Gun sounds still no. But music... I'll take it.
Could be a lot worse.
Activated.
Badass frontrunner.
Dead.
Oh, no, gun sounds.
Audio good?
It's like I'm having a stroke.
Sometimes you hear it.
The voices. Oh, the voices in my head.
You are not Krieg. Relax. And you're also not a psycho, so.
Yeah, the...
Should be fine.
It's like it's playing the wrong file.
Those are just scrubs. See how you square up against my...
Can you hear Tron?
I can hear Tron!
No.
Hey.
Actually, I have a perfect weapon for you two.
Nice.
What the hell happened?
Oh, was that not you? That may have been me.
I just know that they were alive and out of nowhere, just...
They weren't.
That's it?
Now blast that generator, Vault Hunter! Alright! The bridge to Vault side is just ahead!
My mom needs my help. Love it.
Oh?
Which means now we can circle my big brother-sized balls, Vault Hunter! To run!
BRB, I'm just gonna check something. I may have to leave.
No worries, man.
Don't worry, there's another way to Vault side, but it ain't gonna be easy. It's nice to have some company for a change. Haven't had anyone human to talk to for years. See, I crash landed decades ago. I've been marooned here ever since. I had to get real creative to survive here. You wanna hear my secret? Get this. I'm really smart. I always say smart's good. Small's good too. You can fit in places. And ugly's the best. People don't want to look at you. Perfect for sneaking. And I do my share of sneaking. Since Malawan showed up, I've been nabbing tech and listening in on their echoes. Great products, but piss poor security. If you're smart.
Whee!
So, Typhon, may I call you Typhon? Is there a Mrs.
Back.
I'll come back.
Sorry for your loss. Yes.
Vault Hunter.
Tennis is horny. Tennis is horny.
And a lock of his hair.
Yeah.
For research purposes.
Tennis is horny.
Tannis is thirsty for that D. DeLeon.
No. It's different. She's not thirsty. She's horny. Tennis is always thirsty, but now she's horny.
Do a thing.
There's a difference.
Let's go. So we gave all of Typhon's research data to this healer bot named Turn, but now he's gone off and started his own practice. If Malawan gets him, they'll find all that data and come kill us. You gotta go to his office and get it back.
Turn is a threat to our very survival. If Malawan gets a hold of that data, they will find us. You need to kill that idiot and scavenge his memory core.
What? Don't kill him. He's a super nice guy and a great listener. He's even helping me deal with this absolute dickbag who's always creating a hostile work environment.
Well, would you rather be happy or alive?
What a weird question. So far, I've always been both.
You're not busy. Lend a hand. Typhon began work on a prototype defensive cannon. We're going to finish it so you can put the hurt on those Malawan putzes. To get it firing, we're going to need some captive guardian energy. First, check this energy trap.
There's a partial robot just called New Friend. That is made up of like 3 different robots mashed together.
Can we judge anyone after what we've seen Claptrap do, though?
Thanks for turning that tower to our side, sugar.
No, we
that
don't.
should get the Calypso's attention.
Also, how the hell did the Calypsos have a radio on Necrodefeo?
Fuck knows.
So where the hell turns off it? Oh, it's that away. Pressing the Schnell buttons.
Ah, Moxie's hat. Fitting.
Come to Turn's Aura Centering Center for a free energy alignment session with me. Turn. Healing is on the horizon.
Shoot him.
So listen, Turn's a master healer. His ideas are a little out there, but just roll with it. Use the intercom and tell him whatever he needs to hear. Oh, and please don't kill him.
Damn
Oh, I'm shooting him.
No. Plus, if you don't kill him, Turn gives you a shiny piece of iridium at the end of every session. Anyone who gives you a crystal is definitely legit.
I'm shooting him.
I've got a load of issues and whatnot.
Ah, but is your energy properly aligned? Let me observe your energy flow for a moment.
Alrighty.
Is it just for me that it's skipping most of the dialogue?
Nope.
Very stressful work environment, and that you feel the fate of the
You know what? I'm gonna stop shooting.
on your shoulders.
That may be the best thing, yeah.
Now I see your energy is flowing. Keep aligning.
I'm trying, damn it.
Slightly more to the left.
Just let me in, would you?
There we are. You are now properly aligned and prepared for healing. Please.
Why can I fucking reload my gun?
Remember, this is a sanctified space where all life forms can coexist harmoniously.
If you say so.
After.
This diagnostic session is free. After that, I charge a nominal fee of $1,000 per cosmic realignment. Now,
I have a Torg gun with his name on it. But apparently I have to lie on the couch. So do you want to listen to your problems or my problems?
I am unable to do that.
as you wish. Your path will take you where it must. Anyway, we'll move on.
Oh, I'm not hearing anything.
Yes, excellent. Now paint whatever is in your heart. Your soul.
Where the hell is the canvas? Hey look, we're doing modern art.
Jackson Pollock, move aside.
Anyways, whenever you're finished, I want more paint. Paint pa! Good enough?
Yeah.
Is it the green world fighting the red world, or the orange world?
I sense you feel stuck in an endless loop of violence and material acquisition. Interesting. I know just the thing to break your cycle. A magnificent gift, just for you. Please, open the box of tranquility for a glorious reward in recognition of all your hard work today.
Open the box. Oh, you're definitely getting shot.
How unfortunate. Not what you were expecting? And how did that make you feel?
How did that make me feel, he says. Well, that you're a right asshole is how.
Yes, yes! You're expressing yourself. It's time
I
to
tried.
start your treatment. Listen carefully. You must trust me completely for the treatment to work.
I'm not hearing any audio for those grenades.
To violence.
No promises.
Under no circumstances should we resort to violence, okay?
Hand in hand with barriers between us. I will let down my guard, and so must you. Do not shoot me. I cannot stress that enough. You're doing very well.
No.
You'll never achieve harmony acting like that. You're a terrible patient.
Get fucked.
I don't want to achieve harmony, I want you dead. Anyways.
Again, no
I
audio.
hear you, beast.
Fucking this world, man.
You're already dead.
Yeah, this is
Buggy as shit.
yes.
Crystals are good for is high-precision internal timekeeping. And some are quite pretty.
Why are you so mean, Grouse?
You're hopeless.
Ooh. Amber management. Kills in anger increase damage by 25%. Direct hits with happiness heals and removes anger.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm okay with my anger issues. Sometimes they...
Guardian energy to power the cannon. It's gonna look so cool. We'll just shoot it into the sky and not hurt anyone.
I will shoot my new weapon where I please. Vault Hunter, you'll use the energy trap to capture the Guardian energy. Now head to the temple.
Fair enough. My sliding is not that quick.
I just don't know why you don't use a vehicle.
Because I can slide.
Well, I can drive, and I'm here. Where are you really?
Coming.
I'm gonna place the trap energy. I placed it.
I'm here. And this is clearly Ghostbusters.
Oh, we can't actually kill them, I think. Come here. Come here. Come on, you ass. How the hell do we fill this trap?
I don't know. Melee? Oh, no, that did something. Maybe. That's energy.
Melee. Good thing I have a cryo weapon. Oh, you have to freeze them, I think.
There is no escape.
Nope. Melee. Or maybe it's just a chance, I don't know. Yeah, every single one I froze and did it, so...
Yes, to the
I'm gonna keep freezing them.
I think we've done it.
I don't care, still killing.
Well done, well done. Now I require parts from Maliwan vehicles. A stabilizer from a cyclone and a shock absorber from an outrunner shall suffice.
Hey, look who destroyed my... things I have to put up with. After I want you to know, sometimes you're a prick.
Come, friend.
Oh, I know.
More like craving some tasty marshmallows.
There is a claptrap here.
Rocket, safety people. I can't stress this enough. Those things will crush you. Ah, a volume control knob. A small but very important upgrade. Because who doesn't like to yell sometimes?
Looks like you've gathered all the parts. Return to me and we will assemble our dark cannon.
Always love a new cannon.
Wait, that's a beam. Who had the beam? Someone had a beam.
I definitely did not. Hey, After.
He is.
I'm gonna turn it in. Or do you want to be here?
Parts you gathered and set up the energy trap near the prototype.
After.
Hey, coming.
Pardon lock.
I'm sliding. I'm sliding.
Careful, that energy is volatile.
Oh no. Oh no.
Looks volatile.
Back up.
Oh no, we actually have to. Okay.
False alarm.
Never mind.
Yes, somehow.
Oh, my
survived
butt.
the bright light. Here you go, Vault Hunter. Our dark cannon beckons. It is beautiful, so dark, and so canon. Your payment, Vault Hunter.
Oh.
Blue.
Now what are you waiting for? You've got a fancy new dark cannon, don't you? Get out there and kill some Maliwan, you force of
Egon.
nature.
Don't cross the streams. Yep. Little on the nose at the end there.
Boom, boom, baby. Your skills are required. Surely you felt the necro.
I wanna go vault.
Okay, fine, let's go vault.
You can see Sparrow finds the necroquakes fun and
Oh yeah, I found a new friend.
planet will be torn apart and everything will perish, which is objectively enough. You must use those beacons to discover the source of the quakes.
If we vault, we can finish game today.
True.
That mean next time DLC?
Probably. Which would probably be tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm not here.
And my ship, to be clear, it's got great vantage. Its vantage is my greatest advantage.
But potentially I could do something different tomorrow.
No, do whatever you feel like.
But I might, if I do this, I might do it with a different character. I don't know. Is your bank still shared between characters?
Yes, you have a personal bank on your
Yeah.
on your
In your bedroom.
yeah. Personal quarters, that's what I was trying to say.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
This feels very Destiny.
I'm gonna end you, for my name is Daniel Trant.
Oh hey, another claptrap.
This one's from a little brother.
Found Trant! I'm gonna wait for you to get here, because I know you want to pull a bullet in his head.
I do, but I want to get the claptrap too.
You can just remove his shield, because it's the annoying part.
Claptrap set out to find alien worlds. It found Necrodefeo on its own, and then got eaten by a plant. Circle of life, baby.
Hey Tron.
Dave. Woo! Surge.
no
There
audio.
she blows.
No audio for that death.
Oh no, there was no audio for that death for me too. So don't worry. It's not only yours that's fucked. Was the cloud trap that way?
Already got it.
Okay, I'm going to touch the thing. Never mind, you touch it.
It was eaten by a giant Venus flytrap.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah. Oh god. You stop that shit.
You made it! Now, there's a big-ass Iridian temple up ahead. That's your ticket to the vault.
Ooh, legendary.
Oh, it's a fast ball. That's an actual really good grenade. Just make sure you direct impact the people with it. Because that's literally what it does.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
It's more like a throwing knife than an actual grenade.
Oh, that grenade was really useful on Borderlands 2. It one-shotted bosses. If you had a good build for it.
15k damage.
Yes.
22k damage.
And you're not even critting. I don't know if fastballs can crit, but...
Yeah, Maya always said it was just a story.
Ha! So did everyone, except my wife Leda. She figured it out. After we got married on Pandora, we left to find Necrodefeo for our honeymoon. Well, we ended up crash landing. See, I put the ship on autopilot while we got
After we opened the vault, that's when the real action began. Skag on skag, key and hook, the double Calvin. 9 months later, well, there's only one thing in life that happens 9 months later.
Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Who's his child? It's the Calypsos, isn't it?
Well, you'll get to know eventually. This is for you because I already have it, apparently.
Sure, why not?
Literally.
Yeah. The kids.
Would be the hottest thing I'd ever do. Was I wrong?
Wait, you've got kids, Typhon?
Yeah.
Calypsos.
Cool. The boy, he got sick all the time.
Yeah.
Every talk circles around me. Only time they'd sit still was to hear about my adventures, killing monsters, opening vaults, being a hero. They couldn't get enough. I filled their heads with all sorts of stories. Even told them about the Great Vault. That was a mistake. A story can be a dangerous thing in the wrong hands. Later, she was so happy being here. She just kept running around, reading ruins. Story. Then we see the vault in the distance.
Descending! Without me.
Whoops.
I have need of you, beast.
Okay.
I fell.
Did you die?
I did die.
Well, I'm doing the killing, so if you ever feel like join.
Believe I can break this now.
The temple's just up ahead. Those Malawan must want that vault bad. What if they know I already opened the sucker years ago?
Whence you came.
Dark Ninja Nog.
Yeah, everything in this part of Malawan is dark for some reason.
Yeah, there's that, but then there's the fact that it was a ninja nog.
Yeah, it's just another title.
Ninja.
Are you near me? No. Never mind. It's my... I was seeing... Oh, no, that's mine. Seeing rays of radiation just randomly scoop.
I forgot I had
I
the
didn't know what it
fastball.
was.
I thought.
Oh,
I
you
still
forgot
had-
about the fastball?
I would still thought I had the double trouble.
Did you get reminded of it?
Yeah, I threw 2 of them and wasted them.
Yeah, sounds like the usual.
Malawan has the entire place fortified, but the only way to the vault is the elevator inside. So you're gonna have to send those puzzles packing. Woo! You fight good! This generation of vault hunters, I tell ya, must be something in the water. There's an elevator you can take up to the vault. I know how it works. Yep, there's your problem. Elevator's missing 2 crystals. Everything runs on crystals around here. Ooh, looks like one's over there. Go ahead and put it in the statue's hands, like an offering. Nice!
Proceed to the vault or... Ah, crap! It's a vault hunter!
He was dead before he had a chance.
Yeah, that's what happens normally.
Huh. Still not working. Right. You gotta align the statues. Looks like Mallowan rigged up some sort of device to turn them. Just take that elevator straight to the vault. Been a long time since anyone's been in there. Oh, almost forgot. Me and Leda, we made it on the elevator too. Right where you're standing.
So you made it to Necrotafeo. Slow clap, cause you're slow. Always playing catch up, aren't ya? All that's left on that planet is dust and demons. Trust me.
Hurry, Vault Hunter. The key's just up ahead.
You're wasting your time.
Legendary.
The destroyer's almost here, and when I consume it, I'm gonna be a god.
Granata.
I know you're listening, Dad. Are you proud of your little girl?
Tyreen? Starlight.
What? You weren't gonna tell them, were you, Dad? Oops. Well, Vault Thief, guess who taught us everything we needed to know to take this galaxy apart piece by piece? Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Oh, Dad, by the way, Troy's dead. Your friend there killed him, so have fun with that.
Vault Hunter, the Guardians know you're here. Fight them off. We'll talk after.
Don't mind it. I hope you don't mind I'm just killing things.
Oh, that's fine. I hope you don't mind
You know how I
that I'm
am.
opening things.
Completely okay with it. You know how I am with this. If I'm not killing or doing something, I'm fidgety.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why I opened those, but I did. Hi.
Hello.
This place is kind of fucked up, huh?
Get rid of those Guardians,
What
Vault Hunter.
the shit?
Then we can grab the key.
You there?
What up? Oh yeah.
Gargan?
No, every vault has its monster.
Oh.
Your life, a fitting death.
Fair enough. But this one's already dead.
Cause Typhon already opened it.
Reach the vault T money, but don't see the key.
You think I'd just leave the key lying around? I hid it. There's a weird-looking Iridian device over there. Activate it, and I'll join you. And then, we'll have our talk.
This is a fake wall.
It's time. Do you have everything you want, Troy? No coming back.
Hate those things. Ah. Me and
Sorry.
Lana beat that vault monster together.
It's okay.
Let's go pay her a visit. Come on, Vault Hunter. Not for now. Typhon. That thing with Troy. Yeah, listen. I know what's been going on out there.
Troy and Tyreen, my kids, well, they became monsters. No other way to say it. You're a Vault Hunter. You kill monsters. Simple as that. Look, I'm not saying I'm glad my boy's dead, but at least he can't hurt people no more.
Typhon, why didn't you tell us the Calypsos were your children?
I wanted to, and I should have, but I couldn't find the words.
How my kids ended up, that's on me. I might have doomed the whole universe, but I can't let that be how my story ends.
After their mother died, I was so scared I'd lose them too. So I kept them here. I thought they'd be happy. But they kept staring up at that sky,
full of stars they'd never reach. To me, this planet was enough. The reward at the end of my hunt. To them, it was just a cage.
Mal wants just keep sending in more troops.
Yeah.
The key. It's with her. She watches over it. Not in her grave, Vault Hunter! The headstone! Gah! Guess I could have been clearer. I got it.
Where's that owl?
Okay. Whew. That's done.
Spiky.
Take the key. Right. Now to the vault. Like I said,
Me and Leda
already killed the monster, but there's something you gotta see. When me and Leda first saw Troy and Tyreen's tattoos,
knew we had to protect them. Sirens! Woo! The rarest thing in the universe. And there were 2 of them right in our arms. The only way to keep them safe was to stay here forever. But that didn't work out so well. I might have been a first-rate adventurer, but I was a third-rate pops. If you don't raise your kids right, what kind of hero are you? Listen, what comes next, it ain't gonna be easy. We got 1 shot, but I gotta fix this for later.
I like how you keep up with Typhon just by walking.
He's only got little legs. They're only little.
Boop.
Spiky.
boy, this brings me back. Been avoiding this place a long time. So, me and Leda, we sort of already looted the place. But I got something for you. Okay, go on. Get your reward. You earned it.
After we beat that monster, we beat the monster, if you know what I'm saying. Then we laid on our backs looking at...
Just joshing you. Here, have this.
Give.
Give it a go, Vault Hunter. I've never been inside the machine, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna need all the firepower we can get our hands on. You check in with your people, I'll head to the machine. And hey, from one Vault Hunter to another, thanks. I just hope we still have time to fix things.
In order to access the Iridian machine, I'll need to charge that key. Bring it up to Sanctuary.
Oh no, yeah, there it is.
Having fun?
Oh, there's standard and then there's legendary.
Damn.
Hmm?
Press
Oh, there
C.
it is.
But you need to have like
That was 250. Oh, this gives you unique weapons. I know where all my iridium's gone. Anyways, I got a sightless. This does more damage against robots.
This was a 0-1. I feel like.
No, because mine does more damage against robots too. Oh no, more damage against creatures. Oh.
Yeah, the hunter and the hunted. It's the counterpart.
So big, so dead. Hey, that's Mordecai says. Anyways, I'm gonna keep that on legendary and always in my pocket.
I may have gone a little overboard
You think?
before realizing that there was a legendary mode.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never realized, so. Congratulations, you saved me a lot of iridium, and you made me waste a lot more in the future.
How much longer do you reckon's left?
How much longer?
Yeah.
We charge the key, we go into the machine, then we charge the Vola again, I think, and that's it. You thinking if we finish today or tomorrow? Or you finish today or tomorrow?
A perfect costume for carnage.
Well, I'm happy to keep going. I'm just pretty knackered, to be honest.
Did you bring me that lock of Titan's hair? Right, yes. Inappropriate timing, end of the universe and all. Just put it in my lab. Good job getting that.
Want to finish? We can finish. If you want to end, we can end.
We can finish.
Please.
Would you like to join me?
How does it work?
It's a feeling. Here.
I'm gonna grab another drink though.
Oh, gross.
Go ahead.
Just olives.
Olives.
I always thought fried pickles.
It worked. Here, Vault Hunter, all yours.
Bear with me one sec.
So,
Oh, no.
how do we know this machine thing is gonna do what it's supposed to and not, like, blow up the whole universe?
Whoops.
The machine has already worked once before, sealing the destroyer away inside Pandora millennia ago. If Tyreen leeches it, she may finally become a so-called god. Then again, what is a god but the most powerful being in the universe? Either this works, or we are all obliterated.
You should go down there, Tannis. I don't know who else could get this thing working.
Really? And work side by side with Typhon de Leon? If I must, Lilith, if I must.
You got this, Tannis. And I am totally not gonna snoop around your lab for Iridian stuff while you're gone.
That's a relief.
Get geared up, Vault Hunter. Then meet Typhon at the machine. Before it's too late.
Machine, no. On your go. We can go. Your butt.
My butt. This chair. Not good for sitting up, like properly sitting. It's more for being reclined in. But that doesn't work too good when streaming a shooter.
Fast travel?
Yes.
Well, I'm sitting on a chair that is made out of wood, and I sat on these kinds of chairs for 4 years, so...
Yeah, whereas I'm a DX racer, and I'm complaining about my butt. It's like around my coccyx. Tailbone.
Oh, don't worry, I understand that completely. You know those basic ass chairs that you used to sit on when you had class?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm sitting on.
Yeah.
Mission time! I'm stuck on this rock with a grumpy Gus who shall remain nameless. To build one, we're gonna need some parts. Go borrow some of Malawan's stuff.
What? Yes.
Well, let's get to it. We got a universe to save.
Now those connections between the vaults make sense. The vaults on Promethea and Eden 6 must be the power sources for this machine. Intriguing.
Wow, you're smart.
Bit of an understatement, don't you think?
And you know who you are. That's a rare thing in this universe.
Oh.
Are those two done? Okay.
Are you gonna do it?
Maybe. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. Who knows?
People that have played this game before.
Come through.
I don't remember, so not everyone apparently.
Is to locate the machine's control console.
There we go. The game didn't want to let me slide for a bit.
Nice divan.
The Meridians never did anything small, did they?
Oh, I guess you do need a planet-sized machine to seal up an entire planet.
Ooh, that's cold.
Hey, you're glowing.
Oh, you're too kind.
No, seriously.
Fascinating. Perhaps sirens had some hand in constructing this machine.
You know what? You remind me of Leda.
Catch me, Vault Hunter. I swoon. Only I had a decade to study this machine. Its design is mind-gasmingly complex, but I do believe its primary operation to be fairly straightforward. To start, I require the Pandora Vault Key.
Have. Move a butt. Test.
Interesting. Now it seems we must offer the remaining keys to the Guardian statues. Then the machine will draw power from the vaults on those planets to Pandora. To the other statues, Vault Hunter. Quickly now.
This way. Next up, Prometheus. Guardians! Let's take them out together! Good thing I never told my daughter about this place. But stay sharp. If I know the Iridians, there's sure to be some Guardians around.
We just chatted about Guardian. Okay, I found him. I am so glad I have Moxie's gun.
Ding.
Congratulations. There goes my gun. Picked it back up. Oh yeah, I have the flood too. I forgot just how stupid good this weapon is in terms of fire rate.
Oh, that's why I can't slide. Cryo.
Why? Makes sense.
Hey, that looks like one of the statues your scientist was talking about. Give it the key, like an offering.
Give it key.
The Promethea Vault has been activated.
This way, Vault Hunter. Next stop, Eden.
After, you wanna see some stupid quick
quick
draw?
What's skinny dipping in a saurian top?
This is without buff.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll take
This is with double buff.
Jesus.
I love this gun. Also, this gun is very good with your ability. Believe me or not.
Most COV weapons are really good as well.
I really like Jacobs for that guy because of the crit interaction it has. You can just have AoE with any gun, basically.
True, true.
Where the hell did my gun go again? I'm kinda tired of dropping my gun, so to cryo I go.
I love how the game says that we should be following Titan.
Well, let him be. I mean, not doing bad, so
Hey, Dahl sent me mail.
nice. More iridium, 50 more, and I get a legendary. I have to touch these, but I can't.
Yeah.
Come on, Typh. Note to self, don't do that.
No.
Huh. This glyph says to reveal the steps.
that switch?
I touch already.
This way.
After chest bot.
Chest
Guess
bot?
the Meridians didn't mind a little
Chest
exercise,
bot.
huh?
Something I've got the way. See up top. What the hell is this?
Just.
Cool trick, huh, Dad? Say hello to my new family.
I'm gonna open it.
Here. We gotta hurry.
Oh. Blah. Hey, been a while.
You okay, buddy?
Yeah. I'm good. Legendary again? Granada.
Oh, there's a Tink. And another legendary. The Transformer.
Robots
Converts.
guys.
I want this. I'm taking the Transformer. This is yours, though.
I have so many grenades.
Yeah, I don't use grenades, so that makes sense, right?
I guess.
I have a Transformer now.
What
is the shield that transforms lightning damage into shield.
Oh, the one that I had ages ago, yeah. Is good shit.
Like the last one.
Yes, sir. Cucked again. Cucked again.
I apologize.
It's fine. I've cucked you many times
it just
already.
looks like it's gonna create a massive gun.
Oh!
Whoa, hello.
I forgot about that. I almost didn't make it.
That's the spirit.
Tyreen, you don't know what you're doing, Starlight. The destroyer's called that for a reason. It literally eats stars.
Not if I eat it first.
We're one off being able to do the cartels again as well.
I think we're good on that. Whee!
This is very Halo or Destiny.
Cannot take me.
Your parents will be ashamed of you.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Solitude is no virtue. Huh. Guess they mean to use both switches together. Old school classic. Right. End of the world. I'll focus.
Would have been cool if it knew that you were in multiplayer and made you do it together.
No.
Not bad. The Necronophea statue's close. We gotta hurry.
Oh, there's a tenderizer here. Dang. Why the fuck did I jump?
You picked the wrong button.
This feels like the end of Borderlands 1 just on crack.
And that is good.
Just take the end of Borderlands 1, chuck just a load more enemies and speed and chaos.
I like the ending of Borderlands 1.
Yep.
So for me, this is perfect. Besides, number of enemies has always been a bit low on Borderlands for some reason. Because you can kill things so quickly that it just feels...
And with Fight for Your Life, the more enemies the better. Because you tend to have the most issues when there's only one enemy left and they put themselves behind cover.
Do you see me?
Oh, it's so quite true. Talking about Fight for Your Life. Goodbye.
I must say that the Guardians are a lot less imposing than they were in 1.
I mean, in 1, if you had shot them once, they'd just melt. They were never that imposing to begin with, in my opinion.
Fair enough. Maybe I'm getting confused with the ones from Warframe.
Oh boy. Once you offer the key, better hold on to your keister. Told ya!
All of the connections to the vault are activated. Return to me, fair Typhon. Vault Hunter, you may come too. Lilith, you might want to come down and see this.
Dave.
We can't. Exterminate that swarm of creepy critters, Vault Hunter. Well struck. You could say they were...
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, it really was. Ah, you found a chest.
I was expecting a bit more of a challenge. I've probably said this every single time I've killed her.
Not be surprised.
Oh, there's a boss here.
No, there isn't.
Not anymore. Krakatoa. That's an actually good sniper, I think.
Rapid fire.
Yes.
Charged, but rapid once charged.
The vaults are all connected, but it hasn't activated yet. Pandora is still opening. Maybe it needs a siren's touch. Ah, and touch it I shall. As the nihilist said on his deathbed, here goes nothing. I understand now.
Holy baloney! Would you look at that?
Tannis, you alright?
Yes! So much power! And I am the conduit!
Pandora's closing!
All right! It's working!
How the hell would you know that?
I'm gonna have to put a stop to that.
POV incoming! Ava, keep them off Tanis!
On it.
Is it just me, or can you see the laser coming from
The long shots? Yes.
Yeah.
The dead long shots.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh, an anointed. I should probably stop trying to use this sniper rifle.
Treat it as a sniper. Ooh. Aura damage? Ow.
I had a line for this. Yes, I long. Shall I awaken?
Oh, and
there's another anointed.
Goliath.
How the hell are they anointing them now?
Tyreen? Or they were already
Wasn't
anointed?
it Troy's power though? No, I don't care. Just
I mean, Tyreen did
keep them coming.
Troy, so it makes sense if she gained his power.
I guess that is indeed correct.
Almost done.
She's here.
Hang on, Ava.
Oh, this for me?
Haven't we done this before, Lil? I'm over it.
Hiya, Starlight.
Let me go!
Ah, I let you go once, and see how that turned out?
You scared old man! This is your fault! You kept us here when the universe
Iron Man
was
2?
ours!
I gave you what I could.
I don't care! I'm gonna take what's mine! Ah!
I'm sorry, Starlight.
Damn. Well, shit. So when are we getting some Dark Souls randomizer? Sorry, Thrill, I only just saw that. That came out of nowhere.
Typhon.
You gotta stop her. It's too late for me. Just promise me something. Don't be the last Vault Hunters.
We won't. He's gone. Pandora's gonna be ripped apart. And if Tyreen leaches the Destroyer, that'll be the least of our problems. We have to stop her. Typhon bought us our lives, but we're running out of last chances.
Lilith, I may have a shortcut to where Tyreen went. This machine works across interstellar distances. There must be a way. Yes, I can use the connection to Pandora to form a portal.
Killer, we'd be dead 1,000 times over if it wasn't for you. I've been telling myself I still belong on the front line. The leader needs to know when to stand aside and let a soldier do their job. This is your fight.
It worked! It seems I can add time and space to the long list of things I have mastery over.
It's time. The destroyer is escaping. You ready, killer?
I won't let you down, Commander. It's been an honor.
Okay. This ends on Pandora, one way or the
Jade
other.
is home.
Head through the portal and find
Oh.
Tyreen. We'll see you on the other side.
Do I teleport? I'll take that as a yes. Oh yeah, the game started. That makes sense why my mother hasn't yelled at me about dinner. She's busy watching footy.
Pandora's always been a hellhole, but it's our hellhole, damn it. Even if Tyreen is stopped, Elpis is far too close to Pandora. The Great Vault will continue to open. Let's worry about that when Tyreen is dead. One apocalypse at a time.
We're in orbit, VH. I got eyes on your fine ass from Sanctuary. Pandora's tearing itself a new one, but I ain't letting you fight that mega devil bitch alone.
Mega Devil bitch.
Oh, Ellie is a sweet southern woman, isn't she?
She's the closest thing we have to it, yes. I'm a jump, I'm a jump, I'm a jump, I'm a jump, I'm a jump.
Capacity.
I'm a jump.
If the board knew I was selling that, they'd have my license again.
A jump.
That'll make you feel right as rain, whatever that is.
Oh, you just doubled your capacity. Look at you.
Is there going to be a gun?
Don't expect mercy, superfan. I'm not that kind of god.
That looks familiar.
That's because it is the destroyer. The one we started to kill at the beginning of 1.
Oh. Oh. This is now...
Show her the gods can bleed.
Don't hold back!
This is some Dead Space shit now. I used my ability at the wrong time.
Yeah, that's the one thing about his abilities.
Oh.
There, that's your opening. Give her hell.
Ah, shit. You have an eye on your back.
Oh, Resident Evil?
Kind of.
Oh, no, you're okay.
That's your target.
Yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it, I'm on it. Owie, owie, owie.
Your hunt is not yet over.
Thank you.
There, that's your opening. Give her hell.
I can't get up.
We can actually shoot it from the front.
And now she can fly.
You'll never learn.
Why shouldn't she be able to fly?
So I don't want her to be able to.
Fair point. That! Whew, I thought I was gonna walk off the edge.
Oh, I'm about to go down.
I am down. But I got a second win right in front of me. Oh no, I hate this part.
Jump rope?
Yep. Fucked it up.
Oh, and there it goes.
She's down. Now's your chance.
Is your monkey getting you?
I got myself.
There, that's your opening. Give her hell.
Got her.
She dropped a legendary.
It looks like another grenade.
It looked like a pistol to me.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Guess who got her powers back? It was a pistol. And it'd be a Jacobs.
Yes. 2-shot.
2-shot wonder.
Yeah. High
Look,
damage.
I can give you a little parting gift before I leave, because I'm going to have to leave. It's on the legendary. Bonk.
Oh.
It's a Gatling gun.
Watch me crank it, watch me roll.
You know what? Can you drop that for me?
See that?
Letting you do the work.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you should probably keep that one.
Nah, you can keep it. I actually need to go after, so.
Yeah, no worries, man.
It was really fun playing this with you. I am glad we finished the game. Well, there's still a part that you're gonna watch, but I know precisely what's gonna happen, so I can leave.
Yeah, fair enough.
Enjoy, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, cheers for playing, man.
Always a pleasure. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Damn, the actors. Lego. I want to make sure that he's left successfully, because if I launch a cutscene, he may not be able to leave. Meh. There we go.
You did it, killer. She's gone. Oh, would you look at that?
Go on. Well, it's all yours.
So I'm guessing that's the mayhem mode or whatever. .666. Best end. Too bad that he's left now, isn't it? That would have been perfect for him. Best end fight was the end of Borderlands 2 with Handsome Jack. Yeah. 2 was real good.
Vault Hunter, you did it! Tyrene's dead! For real this time. She's not gonna come back, is she?
Well, she died and turned to ash, so I'm gonna give it a hard maybe.
You got your powers back. Feels good, right?
I spent so long without them, I'd almost gotten used to it. Not gonna lie, it does feel good.
Now they're all gonna fly off into the sunset.
It's over. Not entirely. Great Vault is still opening. Elpis is tearing Pandora apart.
How do we stop it?
Very simple. We can't. Not unless you know a way to remove the moon from the sky. Run towards the fire. Sanctuary's yours, Ava. Be ready.
She's gonna sacrifice herself.
What does Lilith think she's doing?
Closing the Great Vault. She's saving Pandora.
That could kill her!
She knows. She's the Firehawk.
Oh, damn. Cute.
She's gone.
Not entirely. She's lighting the way.
Did she turn the moon into a sun? Because that could cause a whole heap of other problems.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Hotter than a fantasy.
A good choice of
Lonely
song.
like a highway. She's living in a world and it's on fire. Filled with catastrophe, but she knows she can fly away. Oh, she got both feet on the ground and she's burning it down. Oh, she got her head in the clouds and she's not backing
And they're still trying to find her.
This girl is on fire. This girl is on
I like what they did with Ava though, and setting her up to potentially be a character in the next one, which would honestly be awesome. Because especially now that there's the possibility to have multiple action attacks. Huh. It'd be interesting to see to see her use Hermes like a rack attack or Bloodwing. Oh. But then also have, you know, the siren abilities and stuff. Moxie, Marcus, and Ellie just going out. Yeah. Yeah, there's Tannis. Just being Tannis. Yes! It's nice to see that they kept up the campaign. Making a new title.
She's just a girl, but she's on fire.
That was sweet. There we go. No, yeah, that was... I really enjoyed that. And I know that it's probably not going to be the most fun playthrough of mine to have watched. But this has been the playthrough that I've enjoyed. And especially playing with Finger is always fun. So... I very, very much enjoyed this. It has felt like they did truly build on what was great about the previous Borderlands from all of the previous ones. And it does feel like a true ending to that arc, as it were. But you could still they could still easily have more titles in the series, because now instead of, you know, necessarily hunting a bolt, you could be hunting Ark the Lilith. And going against, you know, other cosmic evils, or even, you know, find a new planet that has Iridians on it or something like that. There's loads of stuff that they can still do. Question marks?
Will it come to pass, or will I pass the test? You know what they say, yeah.
Don't know if that was a glitch or not.
You can have my heart, any place, anytime. Got so much to lose, got so much to prove.
That was a good one, and I'm looking forward to the DLCs. And from what I've experienced of the Revenge of the Cartels events, they're fun. They're nice little added bits that don't really require a massive amount of extra effort. You can get a huge amount of loot from them. And with having the challenges and stuff, it gives you a reason to want to keep replaying it. I don't know if there was something about maybe randomized populator thing.
Everywhere I look, I catch a glimpse of you. I said it was
You can't hear me over the music. Fair enough. none of what I've been saying has really been that important. So.
Got so much to prove. God, don't let me lose my mind.
But I would be interested in more. Even if it was not necessarily Borderlands, but if they worked on a different IP.
This is Tyreen Calypso, vocal audition, take 1. It's stealth time. Do 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 ba do ga da 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 ba da do do da stealth time. Gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna come over here super duper quiet. Do da ga saba da saba gow. Tiptoeing over here, gonna spin around. I'm so ow, so quiet, so super duper quiet.
That's Claptrap's lines from the beginning. From the tutorial. Before you even get the first weapon. No, yeah, seeing them do something Colleen Clinkenbeard. That is an amazing name. Jesus Christ. The B team. Seeing them do a, similar to how you've got something like Destiny, which took the kind of Halo and Borderlands models and mashed them up a bit. Or seeing it as a third person would be cool as well. I've just beat the game I'm finishing up. Yeah, seeing it as a third person would be cool. Because before they started on Borderlands, they had Lost Sector, I believe, which was a third person stealthy action game. So potentially if they were to revisit that, who knows? Of course, if they make more Borderlands, I'ma play it. If Gearbox makes another IP, I'll give it a go. The spirit behind this has felt like they properly put the effort in on this, whereas like the pre-sequel wasn't quite as. They named a child Atlas. I noticed that. Damn, there was a lot of babies. Aww. My dog Sprite for the nightly cuddle therapy sessions. Yeah, if I was to ever have to write something for Jade as like a special thanks, it would probably involve cuddle sessions. Lastly, thank you, Chipotle. I ate a lot of Chipotle through this project. Chipotle is my life. I love that they've done taking this to such a personal level as well. Thank you to the love of my life, Coffee. I couldn't have done this without you. Yep, yeah. Beautiful bubble blowing baby boy. Thanks to United Security and Defense Solutions for helping us blow stuff up. You've made Mr. Torg proud. Dear God, we're only in J. Thank you to all of our fans who've waited so long for a sequel. It was worth it. To Marie, thanks for everything, even the kids. To my fur child for taking this leap with me, send potatoes. Some of these are very telling of the kind of people that work at Gearbox. Hopefully they named a baby Claptrap. There's possibly a fur baby. Or I could definitely see a Vector robot companion that's named Claptrap. In fact, I think there was like an Alexa style thing that they did roll out for one of the collector's editions or something like that. There was some kind of Claptrap thing. Senior content artist Paul Presley likes to thank his beautiful wife for all the lovely tacos. Hope that's not a euphemism. Look guys, I made it! I'm in the credits of a game! Hey up, and thanks again to all my friends and families on both sides of the Atlantic for their love and support. See, we're not as green as we are cabbage looking. P.S. Mum, send more money. There we go. Dear God. And the special thanks aren't the end. They usually are. How long is this going to go on for? But yeah, I'm looking forward to the DLCs. Oh. And I may deliberately put them off for a little bit so that we can make sure that they get done co-op. Because the joy of this game is through the co-op. Particularly. So God knows what we're going to do tomorrow. Boy. I'm gonna just let the rest of the credits play out. Thank you guys for watching.
We should go back up to Sanctuary. See if there's anything she left us.
I assume you mean anything valuable to pilfer, but yes, let us investigate.
Investigate? Oh. Ooh. Hello. That wasn't here last time. Get rid of that. So return to Sanctuary and go to Lilith's room. I thought we were done. Even if this isn't done, I'm finishing after this because we've gone long enough and I want to spend time with Jade. But yes,
We're in
it's
Lilith's quarters, Vault Hunter. Please bring me the vault key you retrieved from Tyreen.
Let us go and do a panty raid.
Recruit, you did it! You followed my instructions exactly and saved Pandora! Alright, Ava wants to talk to you. She's in Lilith's room.
I guess I was hoping Lilith would be here waiting for us, but she's just gone. Maya, she used to tell me stories about Lilith when the two of them were fighting side by side. I miss them both.
Oh, an Iridian chest here?
Lilith had her own secrets back here. This chest is of Iridian design, but I have no idea where she might have gotten it. There's no external mechanism on it, but perhaps I can phase shift it open. Ah, so I can. Peculiar.
Dear God.
Must have intended for me to find this, but that would mean... Nonetheless, there's another matter for us to discuss, Vault Hunter.
I need all of these things. I mean, that's the bouncing pair. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff, huh? Drop. 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 Don't drop that. Drop the old bouncing pair. So now we have these. Oh, but I can't even use these yet. They're for next level. Right, okay. But cool, you get guaranteed legendaries if you sit through the credits. That one I want. I'm not so bothered. That's really good damage though. I mean, that I don't need to keep, that I can sell. Okay. Let's go and pick up the stuff that we left, because those are legendaries.
I need to stay busy or my mind wanders. No one wants that, believe me. Using my enormous intellect, I have sussed out the purpose of the artifact you discovered inside the vault. It is an advanced Guardian mind core. I've created a neural adapter that will link it up with the ship's fast travel system. Please do so now.
Oh.
The Guardians use that mind core to improve their own combat AI by training in simulations of alternate, more chaotic universes. At least I believe they were simulations. It's unclear, but don't be too concerned. Any paradoxes or reality leaks should either resolve themselves, or we will all be obliterated before we can feel too much pain. Sounds fun, doesn't it? I call it Mayhem Mode. I've integrated it into our onboard fast travel map, so you can use it whenever you feel the call of mayhem. Enjoy!
Oh, okay, so this adds a lot of stuff. Interest. So that's we finally unlocked Mayhem Mode.
Attention, crew of Sanctuary. That motherfucking vault hunter just saved y'all ass. So show some respect. Ain't enough heroes in this galaxy.
Hey! You've unlocked True Vault Hunter playthrough, which lets you re-experience the campaign with tougher enemies and better loot. But that's not all. You can now activate Mayhem Mode, which adds crazy effects to you. Yeah, awesome. Well then. Because could I? Meh, fair enough. Awesome. Well, thank you guys very much for watching, and we've got unspent Guardian tokens. What? Oh! We also unlocked... This is basically badass mode. Okay. But I only have one token. Huh. Cool, so you get extra skills and stuff, basically. Awesome. Well, thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you next time for the DLCs and maybe mopping up some
Necrotafeo.
endgame content.
So this is the Iridian homeworld. After all this time. No sense waiting around. Get down there, Vault Hunter. Find
Sequence
Typhon and
breaking.
Leo.
Drop pod's all set. You be careful down there.
I guess it just plays that every time. Alright. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see you next time. Later.